Hello. Oh, geez, I have something in my throat there. Okay. Whew. So today's gonna start slow, but pick up speed as we go. Mainly because I found out a bunch of my decks aren't actually standard legal, and I need to fix that. So I'm gonna fix that real quick while I have the chance. Because some of my decks are not field legal, so I'm making sure that all of them are good. I think most of them are fine. It's just that I found out that since terraforming is banned right now on the current ban list, some of my decks that have it are kind of having issues. So I'm just making sure that all of them are good. This will be quick. So I want to get to pack opening before anything else. Wait, I just made this deck. Why am I checking it? That's fine. I made that one recently, so that one's... Alright, I have an extra deck slot in case I need it. This is the one I made last time we streamed Master Duel. Still have it. Which is... I really like it, personally. It's a good one. I need to work on it some more, because despots are a little weird to me, but I do like them a lot. Okay. And if I find terraforming, I know what card I'm replacing with every time, because... I'm a bit of a jerk, and by a bit of a jerk, I mean it's my favorite. It's my ace card. It's my favorite card. Even if it's not good, it's still my favorite card. So I don't let it go. Which is Soul Levy, which is because it's. I don't even think Soul Levy's it's not the best card in the game, but it's my favorite one right now, just because it's a floodgate that it works well enough, and I appreciate the chance to use it when I can. Because it's not like it's impossible to play around, it's just weird. Oh, no terraforming in this deck is going to be weird. Oh well, I'll have to make it work. What do I have? I actually probably should give this something else to search, so... I'll give it Pot of Duality, because I think that would be more than enough. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe? Yeah, it'll work. It's not the best thing ever. I just want this deck to... This deck needs the consistency. It does not have a lot of other options to make things work if it doesn't have its field spell. Okay, this deck have terraforming? No. Oh, it has Mega Rock Dragon. Oh. Or Block Dragon, I mean. In that case, I need to swap that out for another rock monster. Do I have any other good rock monsters? Rock. What do we got? Maybe a third copy of Adamantipator Analyzer? Or it could do Kwakimeru. Oh, Nibiru's good. Rock Monster, Kwakimeru Guardian. Oh, this is for monster effects. Oh, we'll throw one in. That works. Oh, wait, we only have one. Oops. I can't read. As it turns out, did you know? Despite being a published author, I can't read. Makes sense. Makes sense to me, at least. I don't know. Let's see. Rock Bombardment. I feel like Rock Bombardment... Oh, wait, you know what? Actually, Rock Bombardment might help. Because it'll let me... It's basically Foolish Burial, just in time. Hey, Nem-Nems, how's it going today? I'm doing some editing changes for all my stuff before I get to... Before I get to opening more packs, I'm going to... Because I figured I would do some like pack opening stuff before I get into playing, because I figured I'd give everybody some time to catch up and for people to get on, so that people can have some time to get on if they want to play Master Duel. And Future Savior claimed first, he snagged that one. Doing good, just working on Smart. Excellent, excellent. I was able to stop in for a little bit when you last streamed. I was very excited about that. I got to see some stuff. Fancy, yeah. I have some cool stuff I can get. Some of the current event stuff too. We have some free packs. We have, where is it? Let's see. We have the 2 free ones. We have some duelist rewards. Dang, he fast what? You see, he popped right in. He was right there. Let's see. We also have, where is it? It's in the special zone. Triple Tactics Talent. I don't have this card. Hey, Julian, how's it going today? I was ready for the stream. He was very ready. So I think we'll start by opening some cards, because it'd also be cool for anyone who's new to, like, if they just want to sit and watch and see this real quick. Probably gonna get sent to the Shadow Realm, probably. It's okay. At least the Shadow Realm's good this time of year, because it's warmer than it is normally. It's warmer than it is in the winter time, so it's pretty good. So it's on a different time. All right, let's see. So we'll just start with opening packs so people, you know, who want to get in can like have time to load up. And also it gives me a chance to get some cards. So I did spend some time getting some stuff together so I could have some cards to open today. I don't know. I think people like this stuff because it's like, you know, it's the fun of opening the packs, but we get to just learn some new cards. Okay, Danger Nessie's kind of cool. I like this one. The Danger cards are really neat. I like these because they have effects when they're discarded. So they have some interesting synergies with other archetypes. Let's see what we get today. Let's see, Vampire Red Baron, Labyrinth setup. I think the Labyrinth cards are very cool. I just feel bad because every time I've played against them, I just don't have fun. But they are a very interesting archetype, I must say. It's a lot of trap cards support, and I think that's nice. What the heck is this? Hexatrude. Who is this? She's pretty. That is a very pretty. That's a pretty lady. Look at that. I like her a lot. She's really cool. What is this? If Golden Castle Stromberg. Oh, it's Golden Castle Stromberg card. Okay, so it's one of those Valkyrie cards technically. Interesting, lady pretty. So if that's in the field zone, you can normal summon without tributing, and you can. Oh, so she has a bunch of effects. Okay, that's really cool. Holy crap. She's actually really good. Holy crap. At least for that archetype, that's pretty good. Desktop 9. I think I had the desktop. I think I had the desk bots. I had those in my wind-up deck, I think. It's pretty good. Also, let me know if the game's a little loud, because it looks like it's okay, but I'm gonna watch it this time. Oh, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's within acceptable ranges. What the heck? Wait, what is that? Yo, wait, what is this? Number 78 number. I've never seen this card. I want to read it. Once returned, you can detach all material from this card. Your opponent randomly chooses one card in your extra deck, and if it's a number card with the number between 1 and 99 in its name, special summon it using this face-up card as material. It's a book with books. Oh, I should use this card sometime then. I like, my whole aesthetic is libraries, so I should probably run this. Also, hey Rocket Pal, how's it going today? It's nice to meet you. Also, Hecko, how's it going today? Yeah, before we open the lobbies, I am going to open some cards for all those card aficionados. Oh, wait, Rocket, is that an emote of Melee Donkey Kong doing his... What? That's awesome. What the heck? I like that. That's a really good emote. We have Fire Fist. Whoa, Gemnite Crystal. What the heck is this, man? He's built. Yes, I like that a lot. That's great. That's a great emote. Holy crap. I love that. Holy. Let's see. What do we get? Also, I'm going to hydrate real quick. All right, I'm good. Hope everybody else gets some water too. It's nice too, because sometimes you find cards that you didn't know you were looking for, because some of these are just interesting. Oh, interesting. Feeling anxious this morning? I have to do a presentation to us I'm totally unprepared for. Oh, geez. Presentations are always a little bit nerve-wracking, but I'm sure you have it, Julian. I think you got this. Just remember, deep breaths and talk with confidence, and if you make any mistakes, just roll right over them and just keep going. Don't linger on any mistakes. Never do. Not enough polys for Melee. Well, it's also, I don't have enough pixels. You have any partners? Yeah, presentations are always best with partners, especially with your coworkers or if it's like for the college age, it's great when you have your peers to work with, and when you're at your job, it's still just as important. Let's see. Win the Wind Charmer Verdant. I don't have this one. That's interesting. Okay, I do love this one. I will say, no, just me sharing stuff. I've been working on for 10-15 minutes. Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine then. Because you're the one who's been working on it, so you know the most about it. It'll be fine. Just remember, deep breaths. And make sure to breathe in, not just to breathe out. Also, the Lord British Space Fighter, this is part of the Gradius archetype. I actually really like this archetype. It's not very good, it's just fun. It's just really fun. Alrighty, these packs will be done. Alrighty. And let's see, got 3 rare cards. Okay, Okay, I'm not super... Oh. I have a you have one? Aw. The Gradius decks are fantastic. I love it. They're very fun. I haven't built one yet because I feel like I'm going to build mine to be closer to like the old school... Like, I want to build it like you would if you were building in the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX era. But that might be a little too old, so I might need to speed it up a little. I don't play Drytrons myself personally, but I know how good they are. Probably not going to play those, but we have them. Well, it's like a super fun deck now. Yeah, because don't they have new support? I forget what the new support is, but they have new support, don't they? Gem Knight Gang. I am very partial to the vampires myself. I remember in grade school, I did play vampires even back then. Like maybe in limited deck power, you can see play with it. True. Yeah, because we usually play pretty casual here. Like some of us have, as I recall last time, some of us have like some like pretty solid decks, but we also have some low power ones. Thinking about it, I know the one I built last time we streamed, we built a deck with draft. I built it with draft cards. Where is it? Well, this one's also a draft deck actually. But we have, where is it? My brain is not working with me. Where did it go? Where did it go? Okay, where's it? Robo Friends. Here it is. Jeez, doesn't feel too fast. I like using overpower decks. Rocket, I will say I'm right there with you, dude. I am not a fan of these Sword Souls and these like the Valences don't feel too bad. I've only seen one of those, but like Runics and Sword Souls and the tier elements, I don't even like playing them because it just feels like I do one thing every game, and it's always, you know, it's just about shutting your opponent off. It's not about winning. It's about making sure your opponent doesn't win. It's just like, oh, okay, that's just, it just feels like, it gives me a bad taste in my mouth. It's like, bleh. Alrighty, but yeah, I have this Despot. I have this one. Give me some Chemi Critters or Red Eyes. Oh, shoot, Evil Swarms. I actually am partial to the Laval archetype from the Duel Terminal. That one's one of my favorites. It's not great, but I love it. Mix in some old Pyro support. It's some good stuff there. It's really good. I know personally, I also like I like the Monarchs. I do have, I guess just to talk about it a little bit, I do have one competitively viable deck, and that is Platinum Maids. I have a Dragon Maids deck, but it's like, it's just because it's the only deck I could see myself playing that has an Omni Negate that I can tolerate. I don't like it, but it's good. Oh, you know what? We have aliens. We do also have the aliens. I like these ones. These ones are fun. Because it's like counters and stuff. It feels like Magic the Gathering. It's just counters. Alright, we do have a lot of gems. We could... Oh, you know what? I have an open deck slot. What do we have in terms of decks? Let's see. Should probably get these free pulls really quick just so we have them. Get them out the way. Open some stuff. That's what I win. Yeah, I really like I feel like the archetypes that are just big enough to have some fun options and cool, you know, tech. They're more fun than just playing something that has, you know, a million Omni Negates and stuff. It's like, okay, who cares? Kind of feels like, who cares? You know, it's like, you're gonna do the same move every time. You're gonna get the same 2 Synchro Monsters. You're gonna get the same 2 whatevers. It's like, okay. Right? It's like, the trouble is that it's not, the end of the game always looks the same no matter what you're doing, or you lost. That's it. There's only 2, it's a binary. And that's kind of like, well, okay, I guess. Is that a prismatic performable skull? I don't even play performables. I don't even know how they work. Draconic Resplendent. I'll think about it. I like doing this though, where what I like doing with buying these kind of cards is that I'll usually, what we did last stream is I took all the cards that I got from the pack openings and I tried to build something on stream to play in the open room. So I'm probably going to do the same thing because that's pretty fun. Let's see. Oh, we have a ticket for this. I should probably use this. Sure. See if we get Ra or something. If I could build an entire deck around Ra, that would be kind of funny. I don't think I'll get it, but it would be funny. No. What is this? What does this do? Neither player can activate graveyards. Activate card effects, banish cards, or special summon from the graveyards. On your turn? That feels weird. That feels like it should be a quick play spell. I don't know, that one's weird. That one feels like it doesn't make sense to me, but maybe I just don't understand the card. That might be just me. Okay, is there anything else free I can buy while I'm here? Otherwise, I'm gonna start using gems. It's a Gravekeeper. Makes sense. I have a Gravekeeper deck, so I guess might see play there. Okay, what do we get from the special packs? There's a UR. Just increases the floodgates power. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense. That makes some sense. What is Sky Scourge Invincible? What does this do? Cannot be special summoned. If you tribute summon, card gets the appropriate effects. Oh, it's basically Jinzo based on what you tribute. Okay, interesting. Very confusing, but interesting. I like that a lot, but also very weird. It's basically Jinzo. Interesting. Psychic Commander. Oh, I love Buten. Look at him. I love Buten. Alrighty. I'll make this quick so we can get to some dueling. Hopefully. 2 SRs. What the heck? Sky Surge, Sidhells, and Kododama. Prismatic Sidhells. What do you do? Okay, so this entire archetype is about tribute summoning. Okay, interesting. Fascinating. Okay. I wasn't really aware of what the Sky Scourge even, like, that archetype is, so this is news to me. This is cool. Genetic. I like this one. I don't know why. It's just really funny. Genetic woman. It's like, ah, yes, I see. This woman has genetics. I see. I understand now. Let's see. What do we win? Sky Scourge Norliris. Must be special summoned by removing 1 light type fairy and 3 fiend type dark. Okay, interesting. Pay 1,000 life points, send all cards on the field, and both players' hands to the grave, and then you draw 1. So it's a... I'm really trying to figure this one out. So you bring out this thing, you then delete everything on the field, and then you get to draw 1 card and hope that it gets you out of whatever you just did. It's just the most insane wipe of the game. Fascinating and very confusing. Let's see. Do we want to include legacy packs today, or no? That's gonna take too long. That's 40 packs. I'm not opening all that. Actually, I could just hit this really quick and just let it rock, and just hit the X button and see what happens. Okay, let it rock. What do we win? Vivishki, Marrowgeist, Dark End Dragon. I'm gonna do this one really quick just because I want to see what we have. Oh my god, we have some. I recognize Mahavilo from the playground. Have you tried your hands at the Palkia and Dialga 5-star rates? I have. I actually did. I got Dialga, but I haven't gotten Palkia yet. Which makes me sad because I want Palkia, but I'll try to get it when I can. Oh, Boganian. Love Boganian. I mean, it's not a great card, but I love him. He's good. Palku. Palkia's from Pokemon. It's the most recent. There's been an update recently for the newest Pokemon where there's Hecko's asking about the Pokemon stuff. Yeah, because we've been playing that off now and then. Primal Dialga game out here. Man, that'd be amazing. Wouldn't that be weird? Wonder if Yu-Gi-Oh will ever do any spin-off games again, like Dungeon Dice Monsters. Okay, so what are we gonna do for our secret packs? Let's see. So I want to build something for. I was thinking about doing Elemental Heroes, but if we have the stuff for performable, there's a 2/3 turn start of the full party. That makes sense. Miss Mystery Dungeon. I still need to play. I have the original Mystery Dungeon, the Switch version. I have the remake of it on the Switch, and I haven't played it yet, and I probably should sometime. Maybe I should do that next year. I haven't gotten around to playing it yet. Maybe I should add that to my list. Sorry, I stream with deck building. Yes, I figured it would be a good place to start, and also just because it's funny. Both use 3 Umbreons. Oh, I see. Interesting. But yeah, Crooked. Also, Crooked, how's it going today? But yeah, we're starting with some deck building. I figured another draft deck would be fun to build for this event. And I think what I'm gonna do. Is this one Odd Eyes? This one's Odd Eyes. I think I'm gonna just go pure performable. I want to see what happens. Patiently waiting for a draw to your Celebi game. Oh, if we could, I wonder if we'll ever get. I'm sorry, I just lost my train of thought. What the heck am I looking at here? What the heck? Oh, this is stacked. I hope it's good, but let's see. This is stacked. That's a lot of SRs. A Jirachi or Celebi game would be great. Jirachi is available from Pokemon Home. I mean, that's okay, but what if we could have Jirachi as the main, like the main Pokemon? Mention the Discord chat that I can get on later, but right now I need to, I can watch while do that though. Excellent. We'll do some card. We'll open the card packs and then see what we can do about build. We'll do the deck building real quick, and then we'll probably by the time we're done, it'll probably be time. Oh, you are on the good side of the deck. Formable Pendulum Magician? What do you do? Formable monsters pendulum summon to your field. All performable monsters you control gain 1,000. Okay, that's pretty cool. Projected Arceus and Scarlet Violet. Now it's set in stone. Jirachi is next. I hope so. That would be kind of sick though if we had one where it's like, if the whole point of the game is that we're chasing down Jirachi for a wish of some kind. That'd be really cool. Let's see. Building. I have never built a performable deck, so kind of wondering if I should add Odd Eyes to it just to make sure I have the right stuff, but Smile Potion. I know that this is used in the Arc V anime. I don't quite recall much of the details. I just know that it's a very bonkers anime. Ideas Dolores, defense special on 6 stages first turn, and then attack, cheer, helping hands, held, heal, cheer. Ah, I see. So it's that sort of thing where you're trying to lower them down and then attack. I see. Would also be neat to have another villain main character. Oh, in Pokemon? That would be sick, actually. You're right. Let's see. What else did we get? Rainbow Karibo. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm gonna have to read over some of these performable cards to see if I understand how they work, but Full Metal Foes Alcahest? I am not using that. I am not using Full Metal Foes, but that's just because I don't have enough cards for it. Let's see. Formable Long Phone Bull. Oh, it's because his horns are a phone. I see. Just trying to really figure that one out. Not enough cards yet. True. Though I think with this, we're probably going to need to put some points down on... If we can, we'll put some points down on the performable deck. Okay, 2 URs in a single pack. Oh, Crystal Bond. Okay. Oh, God. Don't make me have a freaking aneurysm. Because now I'm thinking about it. It's like, oh, dude, I could go for Crystal Beast too, but I don't have the money for that. That's kind of my fault. I'm sorry to do this presentation. I was told sharing my work will help with visibility and promotion potential. I was told it might be in January. Ah, I see. I mean, it's still good. Nerve-wracking, but good. All right, we'll do one more. We'll see what we can get. Lots of SRs. Doing great on the luck today. Holy crap. Invoked Cocytus. Fascinating. Yeah, I think with discussing work like that, sometimes it does become important. For chat with the meeting host, they said it would be in December, but I didn't read that part, so I just said sounds good. Ah, I see. Well, I'm sure it'll go well. It's just a matter of, you know, you just gotta keep your head in the game and you'll be okay. It'll be fine. Okay, I will say, I also just thought about it. I don't actually know how to use pendulum decks very well, so this will be an excellent learning opportunity for me because I'm not good at these. I am not fantastic with this. But yeah, presentations are tough. I've gotten, just wondering, are these free cards so far? No. We have moved beyond free cards. I am now into the, I have used, the question is if the SRs function well in standalone or in conjunction with archetype. True. True. I just built up the material. This is all free to play, by the way. I don't spend money on this game, so I just played for a while, got some gems, and I had enough for this, so. Graciously, we have a lot of extra material for this, but I was able, especially during events, it's very easy to get a lot of material to buy cards, so you're never really left long without a chance to get more material, so. And if you get cards you're not going to use, you can break them down for material to make cards you're going to use, so it's never a bad thing, unless you don't play. Yeah, if you don't play, then yeah, it's kind of awkward, but let's see. I actually own a Sulfur deck in real life. It's not great, but like, it's not great because I haven't been able to play it much, but I do own it. It's one of those archetypes that I think gets slept on, which is a little sad to me. Okay. It's a bit of a harder entry point for a one-day thing. A little bit, yeah. But they do give you a lot of material when you start the game. They do give you a fair bit when you open the game up, because they give you stuff right away, but because they want to get you in, but it is pretty quick to get stuff, at least. Formidable Odd-Eyes Metal Claw, what the heck are you? This deck has fusion material? I see, okay. I'm gonna have to figure out how that works. Okay. I am probably going to need to look at Odd-Eyes cards if I'm gonna make this work, but we'll see. Alrighty, we have cards. Let's do our deck building really quick. My gem count's been 9999 since I started, and I like cut into that to fill it back up to the cap. Holy crap, that is insane. Yeah, because it is really like I spend my stuff like religiously fast, so I spend my materials really fast. But yeah, it is very easy to get more stuff if you need it. All right, let's create new. Let's see. We'll call this one. Call this one. You know what? I'm gonna go for the funny reference. Is this game cross-platform? Yes, it is. It is very. It's really good about it too. It's cross-platform of PC. I believe it also is mobile. I play on Xbox personally. Last time we were able to have everybody from different platforms just pop in. So let's see. I need to dismantle extras. Okay, got a lot of stuff. Let's see. Performable. Perform. I think I just need to put down perform and it'll give me everything I need. Yep, there we go. Okay, cool. So we have all of our performable stuff now. Okay, I'm gonna start by grabbing the URs that I got that are from performable. Performable. I should probably add performapal. Probably just make it the whole thing so I can see what we got. Okay, let's see. Formapal. Let's add our SRs and our URs and see what we need. Okay, well, we don't have 3 of those, so we're not gonna... Actually, I can make a third one. I can just make a third one. We got enough points for it. We'll make a third one. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I know the goal is pendulum summoning, and we have a lot of stuff here. Gonna need to read. This card special summon, you can add one performable monster from your deck to your hand. Okay, so this one lets you add stuff to your hand. Okay. I need to read through some of these. Your opponent controls no monster, you can special summon this one. That's pretty good. Okay. So there's a lot of stuff here for... My brain is really working. There's a lot of stuff for special summoning and pendulum summoning, and I am not as familiar with this stuff yet. Super Hippo Carnival. Okay, these ones are Super Hippo Carnival. Okay, so this one requires you to have the other card in your deck. Hip Hippo. Do I have Hip Hippo? Probably do. It's probably somewhere in here. I just need to find it. Okay, so we are going to need some pendulum monsters, I think. So let's see. Horrible Goldfang. Probably want Smile Sorcerer. Oh, good God, this guy has a text box. Pendulum seems so fun. I wish I comprehended half of it keyword. True. Yeah, I probably monkey board. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be wild. Let's see, Hip Hippo. Here it is. Flip Hippo. Whip Snake, Hip Hippo. Interesting. Gotta hate pendulums. I understand it well enough to know how it works now, but it's very weird. Okay, we'll throw one of these in. Because we only need one in the deck to use Super Hippo Carnival. Because it does include the graveyard, so that's good. Let's see. Yeah, with pendulums, the thing is it's a lot of arithmetic, so it's definitely not easy to get into. I think the pendulum summoning system is... It's better when it's simplified, but the performable archetype is big enough where it has a lot of moving parts, which, like any good stage show, is fun, but it is very confusing. Formidable Showdown. Last minute cancel. I see. Interesting. Just don't understand the deck that has the name Pal in it is so hated by me. I feel like this one, like I'm a pal. Yeah, it is true. Well, it's very true. I think the trouble is that it's a very strange archetype to learn. Formidable Odd Eyes. Okay. Trouble too. My trouble is trying to figure out which parts of the card I need to worry about and which parts of the card I need to. It's hard for me to figure out which parts of the card I need to focus on. Okay, this is the field spell, Sky Iris. Cannot target Magician, Performable, or Odd Eyes cards in your Pendulum zones with card effects. Target one other card, face-up card you control, destroy it. And if you do, add one Odd Eyes card from your deck to your hand. Formidable Gatling Ghoul. Formidable Odd Eyes. Okay. Add this really quick just so I can think about it. Performable Dramatic Theater. This one looks like a good field spell. Oh, jeez. This one, I think the tough thing is trying to figure out precisely how this deck works. Okay, how many of those do I have? I have one. I should probably have more than one. Okay. I think I also want to pull one of these out because this is... I think having two of these is going to be good. This one's fine to have three of. Because this one searches your deck for monsters, so that's good. Like, what's the go-to card? Ironically, I think the go-to card isn't even a performable card. Weirdly enough, I don't think it's a performable card. Because I think it's Odd Eyes Dragon, that's the one that you really want. Which seems really counterintuitive, but... Because this archetype is used in the anime... I don't know, though, because well, let's see. Let me look at this guy again. This is the guy I saw. Okay, what else does this do, then? Why are you a UR? Okay. That's confusing. Like, when did they ban True King of All Calamities? I have no idea, because I've seen the card in use before, so I don't know when it got banned. Add one Smile card. Do I have any Pendulum Scales of 8? I think I do. Oh, wait, no, you need one of 9 if you're going to summon him. Wait, that's weird. You just blame Virtual Worlds? Yeah, Virtual World, the Virtual World archetype is... Rumple Friend Donkey. I think I do want Smile World somewhere near. Bubble Barrier. Okay, this is a good card for protecting my cards. Super Hippo Carnival we already have. So if anybody's thinking Yu-Gi-Oh is very hard, I will say this is one of the hardest archetypes to get into. So don't worry if this deck looks complex. There are other decks that are far easier to understand. For those coming in and are like, what is he dealing with? It's like, this is just... Pendulum cards are not the beginner's deck to take in. This is not the one to do if you're a beginner. Like, that is not a... It's definitely not something I would recommend. Me small brain. I mean, to be fair, that's how I'm feeling right now, and I'm the one who... And I'm like, I know this game really well. I know Yu-Gi-Oh really well, and my brain is still like, what am I looking at? Let's see. This card is destroyed by battle. You can special summon one, except a Pendulum monster. Interesting. I think this is a performable fusion that's pretty cool. It's the one with the minigun. Well, probably won't work in the deck, but it's one I remember. As long as I have a... Wait, I don't need two of those. I need one of these. If I recall correctly, I believe... What are you? All right, let's see. I believe if I have a dark monster in my deck, then I should be... Okay, yeah, I do. Be smooth brain. I also need to figure out where the performable fusion card is, because I don't know if they have... If it's... Wait, I put him in the extra deck. Oops. Okay, now I guess the other question is, what other cards are performable? Performable Sky Magician. If once per turn, if you activate a spell card, it gains 300 attack. Oh, that's just permanent buff. Okay. Interesting. Performable Kree-Bobble. Okay. Borrow Karibo. They have their own Karibos? Really? Oh, ODaM got shark emotes. Oh, excellent. Look at those sharks. Those are great. Love these lads. Monkey board. I've heard of you. This is the one that's limited. Okay, does this deck have fusion? Does this deck have its own fusion card is the question. Pop her up. All right, if I have it, I probably own it already. Does this archetype have its own fusion card? Performable Hurricane. Oh, that's a great card. They do. Okay, so they have an archetypal fusion card. It's a monster. It's a monster? The heck? That's... We're just here to watch to make you have fun. He's the big brain for us. That is kind of my... I guess that's my goal. Like, the pendulum itself is the fusion card. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes more... Okay, that makes sense. All right, let me look. Which one is it? Performable... Maybe if I just look at performable and fusion? Fusion. Ah, I see. Okay, so you can fusion summon using monsters you control. Oh, it only uses monsters you control. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. So what you're saying is that ODaM will build my deck? I mean, if you ask me to, I can try. We don't have any Odd Eyes cards. So you can search fusions with the tag, right? Yes, I was able to. I'm able to. I'll try to do that soon, actually. Let's see. Let's grab one Dragon Fusion. What do you do? Yeah, I think this deck goes really well with Odd Eyes cards. I'm starting to notice that. I might need to look into the Odd Eyes archetype, see what I got. I'm doing a Duel on the Switch after makes the space if it deletes. No, this is never touched. I will try my best to figure out how to build a deck for you. I can try my best. Let's see. I'll add Odd Eyes Metal. Okay, I need to look up Odd Eyes because I don't know what to do with performable. It seems to be like the performable deck requires Odd Eyes a lot. So let's see if we can... Let me see if using Odd Eyes will help me figure this stuff out. It doesn't. My brain hurts now. Guess I'll make a goofy deck as well. I'm trying to work with what we just received so I can... Odd Eyes Fusion. Okay. Odd Eyes Fusion card. Good. Okay, now I guess the question becomes, what fusion cards do they have available? Odd Eyes Rebellion Dragon. That's cool. Odd Eyes Dragon. This is... Oh, wait, what? Wait, I thought you were a Pendulum Monster. What are you? What are you? Oh, I see. Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon. I see. I should probably have... Odd Eyes Venom Dragon. One Starving Venom Monster plus one Odd Eyes Monster. We even have Starving Venom. Oh god, this thing... This becomes a... What is it with this archetype and having like a million other archetypes next to it? What is that? What is this? This deck is so weird. I do not understand, but I'm getting there, but I'm so confused. Okay, let's grab a few dragons, because we need them. Performable Corn? What? Oh, your unicorn. Why do all these dragons have odd eyes? It's mostly just because they have, heterochromia, where they have two different colored eyes. It's because the protagonist also had one. Guess I should probably also grab Sky... I don't need Sky Iris, do I? No. Okay, so we have some... I don't know if this deck is going to work as intended at this point, but we're gonna try, because holy crap, I've put some time into this one. Wait, do we have tuners? Do we also have tuners? Because this is going to confuse the crap out of me if I have to do that too. Oh god, why do you have Odd Eyes Immediate? What is this? I think back in the days, the most needed Odd Eyes was Odd Eyes Arc. I think so. I think you're right. Formable Bit Bite Turtle. Interesting. I'm gonna add this. I don't know why, but somebody tell me I should. Odd Eyes Venom Dragon, Odd Eyes Arc. Okay, I do have some extra points if we need to make things, but I'm gonna look through here really quick. Odd Eyes, Spiral Flame Strike, Odd Eyes Vortex Dragon, Brune Eyes Pendulum Dragon. Good god, I am like... You know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna make a copy of Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon. I don't want to, but I'm going to. I want to because... Actually, you know what? I do want to. Your tuner's Old Eyes Synchron. Odd Eye... Or, yes, okay. Odd Eyes Synchron. Do we have one? If we don't have one, it'll be down here, but... Let's see. Okay, it's probably up... Alright, it's up here then. Odd Eyes Synchron. Alright, then I just missed it. Odd Eyes. These ones should be in... They're not in alphabetical order. Let the poor dudes live with their pretty eyes. They do have pretty eyes, it's just very confusing. It's like you need a freaking thesis to figure this one out. Formable Odd Eyes Seer. Okay. I think we have enough monsters though, because we have a lot of monsters. I just realized we have way too many monsters. I mean, granted, they all also work as spell cards, but that feels a little bit like cheating. I'm not gonna lie. It feels a little bit like cheating when half of them count as spell cards. So, okay, let's look up some smile spell cards so we can see what we can do. Smile cards. Okay, let's see. Smile World. Formidable Smile Sorcerer. Smile Potion. Smile Action. Wait, what is this? When this card is activated, who needs spells when you have monsters? True. True. See, my man here watches Lythero. Each player can banish 5 spells from their own graveyard face down. If the monster declares attack, randomly choose one. You can discard it and negate the attack. If you do not discard it, take double damage. That's a wild field spell. What the heck is this? I really want to try and work on this. This card looks... I need to build a deck around this. This looks so stupid. I love that. Smile Universe. They have their effects negated. Then your opponent gains LP equal to the total original attack. I'm going to grab one of these, actually. I'm also going to grab Smile World because it's funny. Wood Clown. Oh. Isabel. Oh, I know this one. I've seen this card before. Increase level by 1. Okay. Okay, then we should probably... Alright, so... From here, I'm going to add my usual UR. This is the stuff I add to most every deck to help consistency. Also because, holy crap, some of them are just... You end up realizing how much they're helpful when you need them. Let me look through. Where are they? Actually, the only ones I really want... There's only one card I really want. Because I realize these decks have trouble if I don't. Want Monster Reborn. I think we'll stick with... I think I'll just grab... I think that'll be my one UR slide in. Because I want to keep this as much a draft as possible, so... I do want a Monster Reborn. Just in case. Let's see. Actually, wait. Let me... Let's see. LB plus Y. And order. Okay. Let's look through here. Let's look through our obtained cards, see what we can use. Invoked Cocytus. We didn't even get Alistair, so we can't even use that right now. Okay, we have a bunch of cards. Let's see. Silent Magician. We do have Rainbow Karibo. I can throw that in the deck. Let's see. Level Up. Crystal Bond. Can't use that. Contact Gate. Only trouble is that, and this is something I will say, normal summon Alistair. I am aware of the meme. We don't have Alistair, so we can't even normal summon him. This is a shame. We can't even complete our own meme. Let's see. Do we have any... Did we get any good normal monsters? Oh, we did. We get Mech Knight Avram. You know what? Throw him in for funny. Throw a 2000 beat stick. Why not? 2k beat stick. Throw it in. Okay. Did we get any... Let's see. Do we get anything else interesting? Wall of Revealing Light. You know what? That actually is a really good trap card. Like, granted, I know the meme with trap cards is that the trap cards aren't the best thing ever, but I do like them a lot. Stall Turn. When a monster spell trap card, a monster effect is activated that negates the summon or the activation of the spell or trap card, banish 3 cards on the top of your deck face down, negate the activation if you do shuffle that card into the deck. That's an interesting trap card. I have a deck I can throw that in. Love managing to fit a normal monster despite the capacity to brick. I mean, here's the thing. At the end of the day, it is a Garnet. As they say, it's a Garnet, where it's like, yeah, if I draw into this, it's not the best card ever. However, it also is just a good card. It's 2000 attack. It's still nothing to sneeze at. And also, like, the nice thing about normal monsters is that they ironically oftentimes get around certain protections that modern Yu-Gi-Oh has, because there's no effect to negate. It's just 2000 attack coming to hit you in the head. There's nothing you can do to stop it. It's just a monster, which makes it ironically really good at handling certain threats, which I need to build my normal monster deck at some point. That deck is really funny because the whole point of it is that it's not a skill drain deck. I'll normal summon on you. Yeah, that's exactly it. Anyone know of the hyped anime cons next year? Grampy Den Den is on a government watcher, so he can't go to the Bahamas like you wanted. Might as well drag him into the anime world. I do not know of any conventions yet, but I'm so confused. But many go-to card effects are a little bigger than negates. True, But some of the most important ones that are run in, you know, like in modern competitive decks care about effect monsters more than normal monsters. Also, Nem-Nems, I'm so confused by the wait. So you can't go to the Bahamas. Actually, we have this. We do have this. We have this card. We just got it from the thing. I'm gonna throw it in. We just got it. We have it. Might as well have it. Okay, do we have any other cards? Signed Soldier. Oh my god, just throw in Signed Soldier for the meme. Oh, Dancing Fairy. I know this card. Piece of Segment, Bujin Hiroko. What else can we do? You know, I just realized in this draft we didn't get any. We actually received no Link monsters, so I can't even do anything with those. That's gonna be awkward. I was gonna say one of the things I was thinking about doing was throwing in where was it? I just saw it too. It's up here. It was Jam Breeding Machine. I know this thing is. Yeah, we were gonna go on a cruise to the Bahamas, but he has a very long criminal record, so I looked him up to see if we could. Oh my. I know he's on a watch list, so it probably won't happen. You know, reasonable. Enlightened Paladin or High Paladin? Let's find out. Let me look up Paladin really quick and see what we have. Paladin. I'm gonna find out real quick. Do we have any? Paladin of Photon Dragon. We did not. Holy crap, really? We got one. Oh, I see. Which one was it again? It was High Paladin. My brain needs to read. Guy Paladin, Paladin Felgrand, Rose Paladin. Where the heck is this card? This one? No, this one. Nirvana High Paladin. What the heck am I looking at here? Oh, I see. Okay, that actually could go in this deck because that treats Pendulum Summon monsters as tuners. Okay, interesting. What the heck? This card is awesome. What the heck? Okay, cool. So we have that. I'm very confused. I don't know where I got that card. Magister Paladin. I swear I've seen that card before. All right, we have that. Let's see. I also just want to look really. It would be very cool if I could build this whole deck with mostly cards that wanted to go to Japan, but they don't allow anyone with a criminal record. So we're in Japanese anyway. About finding Japan travel, buddy. Yeah, no, they are very strict over there. It is. International travel is very different than the lifetime that my mother told me about. Because my mom actually traveled the world a fair bit. She traveled a lot of Europe, and it was very different back in it was like a shutzi. So hers was the 70s through the 80s. Very different time to travel, I will say. Mistake. Let's see. Read cards. It's very different time, but it is fascinating. It's fascinating to compare. Let's see. Wait, what do you do? Okay, you summon those. Balance. I think well, I'm gonna try and speed this up a little bit. We are already. It's been quite a time. Duel Taining. For each player, the first time they do each of the following, they draw 2 cards. Summon 5 monsters at different levels at the same time. 1 monster they control battles 5 to what the? I really gotta see if that can make this card work. Be right back, oven. Have fun. Don't burn things. Let's see. I think I need another trap card, but I don't know what trap cards we have. We have Restoration Point Guard. Let's see. Do we have any Trap Reclamation? No. In your hand, when your opponent's cards in their hand are discarded to the graveyard, inflict 500 points for each card that's discarded. Interesting choice. Interesting tech option. I don't know how that works. Bad news, I've got the game installed on my Switch. I see. I see. I think, I'm gonna throw in Magical Thorns. I'm gonna do it this way. I'm not very sure. I think this will work. Again, this is also a draft deck, so it's not built through the most rigorous research and time. And also, I'm just throwing it together for the sake of using it today, so I'm not too worried. Okay, and just to give it a little bit of a flourish, we're gonna give it its own box. We'll give it this one. Looks nice. Wait, do we have a pendulum one? No, there's no pendulum one. Forget, this game also uses the D-pad, by the way, on Xbox, so I apologize if my controller sounds ever come through. But I also will not apologize for the fact that it's gonna keep happening. It's gonna keep happening. Now we'll use this. It's funny. We have the new field, and I'm gonna use it. Gonna use the new thing, so it looks nice. Looks very pretty. I'm gonna use it. All right, excellent. And of course, we also have all the decks I just built. So all the other decks I've built over time. So no worries, no fuss. Okay. Let's see. Do we have a room code? Do we have a room code? How does this work? I always forgot. Room code. Yes, we do. We have a room ID. Okay, so we have 2 IDs. Let me add. Let's see. How do I add things again? I always forgot. Add text. Text. Let's see. Create new. Let's see. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna type real quick. It's gonna get really weird really quick. I also got rid of myself in the process, but it's okay. Okay. All right. Oh God. All right. Is this still legible? Poses the question. Question then becomes as if it's legible. Still readable? Put it in the bottom left. That is where alerts go. However, to bring up a fair point. This looks okay. It's okay. Okay. Something like that. Sorta. It's gonna look jank no matter what I do, so I'm just gonna leave it like that. I think you mean illiterate. I can't read because I'm illegitimate. I think you mean illuminated, but this is accurate. Okay, so the room ID is if you're in game and want to play. The spectator ID is if you want to play. If you're in game, it's making me do a tutorial. It always does, unfortunately. Okay, so we have this. Room wait, when's that stop? Room expiration date 2023, 1856-58, or December 11th. Oh, okay, so that's okay. All right. So now let me change out the deck I'm using. I'm gonna use the draft deck I just built because I want to see how it do. See how we're gonna test it out. All right. Okay, so who wants to play? Anybody can play. Hey, how goes it all? Very good, Caboose. How's it going today? Alrighty, let's see what we do. What was the duel code? It's above me on screen. It's the room ID code. That's the one that you want to use if you want to join the room. Yeah, they banned Block Dragon. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. I'm just fine. No worries. I just added it, so it was probably not in the preview when you were popping in. But yes, we are. This is gonna be open. I'm currently running a deck I just built out of draft. Thank you, Caboose. Thank you so much for joining our library. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot. Let's see. So I saw that. Let me make sure. Let me scroll back up. Let me make sure who said first. Rocket. All right. All right. Let's go. Now all good. I already like the vibes. All right. Excellent. Yeah, we're gonna see how well this deck performs because I haven't actually tested it yet. So we're gonna see how well this works out. Alrighty. You get to choose who goes first or second. I am going first. All right, let's see if I can make this deck work. I am going to be so I'm playing a pendulum deck. I do not know how that. What is this? What is this dual field? I have never seen this one. I have never seen this field. I like this one a lot. What is that? I've never seen this field. I need to look into this. Okay, pens go brute. I still am not learning. I do not understand the pendulums yet, but we're gonna find out. Okay. Pendulum. Friend donkey. We're not gonna use that. Let's see. Special summoned. Special summon. I think the field is new. It looks really cool. I'm using the Sky Temple one, but that's because I just got it. All right, and we're gonna go search for a performable card. I'm gonna go grab. Let's see. I think I'm gonna grab this one. Alrighty. And then what we'll do, we'll play the field spell, and I'm gonna set a card. I'll end my turn there. Yeah, it was dropped not long ago. Interesting. That's really cool. One of the things that happened to me about is that Rocket Pal's graveyard banishment, the teeth animation on the teeth is flickering really fast. Let me see. I don't see it yet, but oh, I'm gonna turn that off for now. I'm not gonna be able to do much here. Piercing the darkness. Let's see. Time tearing Morgani. Oh, what is this deck? Oh, this is the evil swarms. Oh, this is gonna be. Oh, okay. Now I'm immediately understanding. Dark World Dealings. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna discard that. Oh man, this is interesting. Another Dark World Dealings. My brain hurts. On my spectator screen. Interesting. I'll discard this. Good luck. Have fun at Emeralda. Oh, you're doing Future Savior. This is excellent. Hope everybody has fun. This is gonna be an interesting time. I have not gotten to see. It's been interesting since we've had a big open room for dueling. This is gonna be great. Oh, I'm gonna die. Holy crap! Evil Storm Ophion. I do not remember you. Okay, so you got to search stuff here. Interesting. Fascinating. I did not know Evil Swarms had more recent support. This is very cool. I have never seen this stuff. Okay, do I want to... let's see. Make that card gain attacks to the... Oh! Oh, that's big damage. Alright, let's see if I can make this work. I think I can make it work, but I'm... Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, summon. Summon out from my hand. Bet that hurt. Feel my evil swarms. The evil swarms are sick. I like this. This is already sick. Let's see. Grab Odd Eyes Dragon. Okay, and you need... Okay, so this one says... Horror was ritual summoned using... Let's see. Evolving a monster you control as 5 or higher. Okay. Okay, so that lets you get... Oh, that's gonna be tough to get around, huh? Okay, let's see. P-scale. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get through this. Okay, I think I got an idea. I'll pass, but I think I have an idea as to how to get through, but this is gonna be a little bit concerning for me. Time tearing Morganite. What does that card do again? I know it's searched, but draw 2 cards instead of 1 for your... Apply it for the rest of the duel. Apply these effects. Oh, I see. Oh. Interesting. Alrighty. That's really cool. This deck is fascinating. It's just so fascinating to look at. Like, it's so cool. Let's see. Steel Swarm Origin. Alright, I'm gonna activate this now. I'm going to summon the hippo. Hippos. And then hippo. And hippo. I have hippo. I feel like it's great that your monsters are like ancient deities from space, and I just have hippos. I think that card says... No, it doesn't say anything about that. Alright, and this destroyed a monster, so... Ah, that lets you special summon based on the number destroyed. I see. God, the modern evil swarms are so cool to look at. Holy smokes. Banish one from the graveyard, target one in your graveyard, add the target to your hand. Oh, very cool. And you can normal summon an additional one? Oh, I know Mandragora. I used to use this in my vampire deck so I could get out Vampire Lord turn 1. It's very weird. It's a turn 2 strategy and it didn't always work. But it was very helpful at times. Alrighty. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one for me to get out of, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Oh? I want to watch the summon for this one. What do we got here? Bahamut. Oh my god, this dude has got some insane cards. Discard one, E-Swarm monster. If you do, take control of that opponent's monster. Oh, jeez. I see. Ooh. Okay. What are the scales? 4. Ah, crap, that's not great. Wait, what do you do? E-scale, okay. How am I gonna do this? I just realized, why can't I... Oh, wait, no, I can summon... Or I could do this. Oh, these don't? Except the pendulum monster. Okay. Interesting. I don't know why it didn't let me special summon, but it would not. Ooh. Oh, you had the right spell card for that one. Or trap card, I mean, but still, holy crap. Okay, I can resummon I can replay this, so that's okay. But yikes. Okay, what can I do? Oh boy, I actually can't do anything. Oops, I bricked. Ah, this one. Friendly Mario, please do not cheat by watching ODaM stream while playing against them. I mean, also, I will say though, it's a natural disadvantage of streaming while playing a card game. However, I actually accept this. I have to preside by the honor code. But even if somebody does, it does also mean that they have to deal with what's on my field no matter what. So in some ways, I do appreciate if people, you know, if you're playing against me specifically, I appreciate it, but not exactly required, but appreciated. Oh, with my own monster too. Oof. All right, good first game. I definitely am seeing that I need to update this deck. They can easily select cards to take from hand. Honestly, I didn't watch. Yeah, no, see, I don't worry about it though. GG's indeed. I am recognizing the weaknesses and strengths of the deck I have. Let's do, I think best of 3s probably would be good if that's okay, Rocket. But yeah, no, the stream goes by honor code, which I believe if you're gonna come here to play against the streamer, I feel like it's kind of like, it's kind of part and parcel of, if you're gonna play against a streamer, it's like, you know, it's sort of like etiquette. You know, it's more of an etiquette thing. Do I want to go first? I'm gonna go first. I am gonna go first. I want to see what happens. But I think it does kind of come with the territory of, if you're gonna play with the streamer, it's an honor code thing. You guys put something on overlay to block view cards. True. The trouble is that if I hover over my cards on the field, then it's a chance to look at stuff. But I could probably add something to it if I needed to. That said, it's kind of small on the overlay, isn't it? Let's see. I'm trying to think of what to do with this. Let's see. Let's do this. And this. And then I think I can pendulum summon. I can. Holy crap. I can pendulum summon. I learned how to pendulum summon. Holy crap. Hooray. And does this work? Oh, this only works with normal summoning. I see. Control 1, make this one become 7. Okay. Alrighty. I will say, learning how to drive a deck that you've never played before can be a challenge, but it is really fun when you start taking a look at this kind of stuff. Burger! Oh, Raigeki. Oh, first turn Raigeki. It is pain, but it's okay. Oh, a tea set. Well, it's an L set, but that's still very good. I actually really like the Hungry Burger art. The fact they made an archetype for Hungry Burger makes me so happy. Oh, okay. Let's see if I can make this work. Pendulum Summon. All right. There we go. And there we go. Okay. What do I need to fusion some of the things I have? Level 5 or higher. Dark Monster. One Odd Eyes, one Performable card. Wait, this isn't a Dark Monster, is it? Nope. Ah. Oh, that's rough. Oh, man. All right, so I need... I play them in TCG. Yeah, the burgers are very good. I like them. They're very fun. They're very cool. Also, the new Vel archetype that they've made recently is very cool. I appreciate that they made that a thing. Okay, I'm just gonna full tech with Skull Crobat, see what happens. Oh, yikes. That helps a lot. I think it helps too when you've played a deck enough times that you touch 4 Oracles with them. Yeah, they're pretty good. I will say that it's fascinating for me because, like, whenever I'm handed a deck or I learn a new archetype, the trouble is that it takes some time to get used to the strategies that they require. Sort of like learning a character in a fighting game, among other things. You know, it's tough because you have to reorient your thinking around the cards you've added. And this one, I definitely need to... I'm definitely realizing that the big trouble I'm having is trying to figure out what cards... I'm trying to figure out what cards are the best for this deck and which ones... Also trying to figure... I don't have all the routes figured out yet for getting, you know, like monsters out in the field. So I don't even know how to get this guy out yet. It's gonna be weird. Okay. I have to figure out how to get this one. I want to take him to the next YCS. See if I can bring Burger to top. If you do, I would be very excited. That would be fun. I would be very impressed if I got to see Burgers at the top. If I saw Hungry Burger land a game-winning attack, I would be very happy. That would be great. Oh man, this Evil Swarm deck is just absolutely killer. This is fantastic. Absolutely exceptional. No, Skull Crobat again. Oh, let me go get my Fox of the Month. Hey, Drifter, how's it going today? During Tier 0. I almost made tops cut with Skull Servants. My goodness. Heyo. My goodness, you got Skull Servants up to there? Holy crap. Doing better? Well, that's good to hear. That's great. I know things were tough, so I'm grateful that things are going better now. Let's see. What do I do? Wait a minute. Nope. Place 33 at Sydney YES. Just lost Jesse Cotton, though. Ah, I see. Let's see. What can I do? Okay, I think I got an idea, but it's not great. It's not fantastic, I'm not gonna lie. Rip Grandma. Oh, I see. We ended the funeral on Saturday. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss, Drifter. I'm grateful that things were able to... end in a way that... At least if things ended in a way that was, you know, able to gain the closure necessary. Also mentally trying to figure this out. Wish to fight the ODaM next. I will try my best. In-game or IRL? I think he'll fight. I think it's in-game, but maybe. I'm down to see both. I don't know if that'd be... Because I feel like I'm more competent in person than I am in the video game. I think I'm actually more competent in real life. Let's see. Oh, yikes. Yeah, I'm struggling. I got one of 3 decks to choose from. If I recall, the Synchro deck is quite good. It's the one with the Junk Warrior card on the front. That one I remember being quite good. That you do, if you play through some of the beginning, like the solo gate stuff, you get all 3 decks anyway. But to start, the synchro deck is quite good. Gotta find that as well. It's so easy to mess up Master compared to actual paper play. Yeah, that is true. Power of the Dragon, Synchro of Unity, Link Generation. I think Synchro of Unity is the... I know Link Generation is quite good, but Synchro of Unity is... I personally like Synchro of Unity the best, but Link Generation is good. Is there a buff librarian? I'm not exactly like super big, but I do know it honestly doesn't matter. It doesn't, but I think synchros might also fit your style, Hecko. I think you'll like them a fair bit. Thinking about it critically, I think you'd like the cards in there. But no, to answer your question, I'm more that I understand ODaM 2 Soul to Control. I know enough about martial arts that I would be surprised. People would be surprised because I did take martial arts classes through college, but I'm not like super good at it though. Like I'm like great, I'm okay, but I'm not like I'm about average in the forms I practiced, which is about the best I could say about myself. But I do agree, Caboose. I think playing in person is really fun. I personally prefer it, but I also like that this is accessible. ODaM about to be whooping people's asses left and right. No, it'd be more like I'd be competent enough to know I could handle a fight. But if I see somebody that it's like, okay, I know that I wouldn't want to fight that person, I would talk first. There's a difference between fighting for just the sake of it and, you know, like being keenly aware that there are some fights you don't need to win. Some fights you win through talking. Okay, can I special summon you now? Why can I not special summon this man? Is it one of these cards? Which one of these cards is stopping me from special summoning? Oh, because it's not it's pendulum monsters. I see. No, I go to violence first, talk after. That's in video games. I do that in video games, though. It's all those heavy books you carry around. It's very true. Also, a lot of push-ups. But yeah, I think that this game is great because it's accessible for everybody. So I think that's what makes it great. Can I can't summon this guy at all. I have not been able to figure out how to summon him. Okay, well, I'm going to do something that is categorically a bad idea. But it's also because I'm going to do some stuff. Oh, wait, it can't be destroyed by battle. I'm a fool. I just realized that. I just realized it can't be destroyed by battle. I just read. I did not realize that when it's pointing at cards, it can't be destroyed by battle. I did not read. I am a fool. MD is def's great for accessibility. Paper play gets expensive, but I like the community more, though. I think that's fair. I think the tough thing I'm finding is I'm a classic Yu-Gi-Oh player. Well, it's like I'm usually reading the first half of this card. I didn't realize it had extra stuff here. ODaM is the protagonist of an anime where he's the secret school delinquent that throws out the other school's delinquents. I would definitely, I feel like I would be that one anime protagonist where Yu-Gi-Oh players reading Challenge Impossible. True. I feel like it's worse because I read the card over. What's really funny is I read the card over. I read everything and then my brain forgot that clause of the card because I was focusing on the stuff at the bottom, which has been giving me issue all game. I am going to have to think about how to... I don't know how I'm going to upgrade this deck, though. I'll probably upgrade it sometime later in stream, but I'll think about it. I'm definitely noticing that I don't have the materials to actually get Sleight Hand out very easily, which just caused me issue. Put Monkey Board in it. I should just get a copy of Monkey Board. I should definitely get a copy of Monkey Board out, though. Okay, question. Can I even summon anything? Can I summon anything? I cannot. Okay, well, I accept defeat. Cards busted AF. Yeah, I probably should. I was looking through the cards and I was working first with the cards I got from the packs I opened because I wanted to see what I could make, but I'm definitely noticing that this deck has some inherent problems with the consistency if I don't include those kind of searchers. I'll have to consider. Alrighty. All right, let me really quickly. All right, so I guess I should ask everybody, should I update the deck now or as we go, like after every set, should I update the deck, or would it be That would be slow. Not gonna lie, I do the same with my actual card collection. Loki, I didn't know that Link had that effect. I kind of forgot because it was like my brain was looking at it and I was reading the card over and I was focusing in on, oh, it summons the cards, and that was the effect that was coming up the most often. I didn't realize that it had a protection effect. Okay, let me really quickly, while I have a moment, the room will stay up, don't worry. Let me really quickly edit. Actually, wait, I can edit from the, oh, that's right. We can edit now from the room. That's right. I forgot we can edit from the room, so I don't have to actually leave this menu. I can edit from here. Okay, let me really quickly also grab some of my usual URs, because I definitely felt the need for having a Raigeki and a Feather Duster would have been very nice early in. He's my only Link copy. He's very good. Okay, so I guess just for everyone who's new to the Yu-Gi-Oh, for those watching in the future when the VOD eventually goes up, Monster Reborn, Raigeki, and Harpy's Feather Duster can go in pretty much any deck in the that you make. So just put it, even just these two, putting them in, the best URs you can grab, easy to put in. Having at least one each is good. Okay, Performable King Bear was kind of causing me issues. I'm not gonna lie, but it's because I kept drawing into him. Okay, Skull Crobat was good. I do like him a lot. Let's see. Yugo Golem is good. What was I drawing into so much that... Okay, I'm gonna toss... Let's see. I'm gonna keep Avram just because it's funny. But Sleight Hand, I kept bricking with Sleight Hand, so I'm gonna take him out. I'm gonna take one copy out. Because I kept bricking. Cough, cough, Harmonizing Magician. Wait, Harmonizing Magician. Let me look really quick, because I don't actually... I will say, Caboose, I don't know Performables very well, so let me look. Harmonize. Harmon. Another tuner. Ah, I see. Harmonizing Magician. Ah, I see. Interesting. Oh, and it's general support stuff. I see. Okay, when it's you special summon one from your deck. Okay, I'll grab one of those. I don't know Performables either. I see. Monic Waves. There's no Pendulums. Love that card. I see. Let's see. Could go full Pendulum and see if I could make that work, but let's see. Let me look at Performable real quick. Same with Celine. Oh, I see. Bubonic Waves. Form pal. Yeah, I'm trying to build it with like mostly performable cards, but I know that this deck requires it dips into other archetypes often, which is difficult for me to understand. Okay, well, good thing we only need one copy of this. Okay, grab monkey boards. All right, is there anything here that I can get rid of easily? What is your scale? Your scale is 1. Monkey's pretty much got us on lock, so that's good. Okay, the hippo technique did not work as impressively as I thought it would. We don't need Lancer Dragon now because we have other stuff. Rocket, thank you so much for joining our library. Thank you for following. Any tutor cards you can use to thin out the deck? Well, technically Skull Crobat kind of fulfills that role. And it is quite good. Some of these also add cards to the deck, but it's a little difficult to make them work properly. You know what I could do? I also have a card I should probably have thrown in earlier because it's my it's my good luck charm. Hang on. Here it is. I didn't have this in my deck. That's why I lost. I'm also going to take out Smile World. I think the rest of this is okay. I think. You just have an Ignite Pendulum deck that just skips your opponent's main phase 1 and 2. Yeah, it's... So I remember Ignite's having some crazy stuff going on. Let's see. Formable Trump Witch. I think this one... I didn't even see it, so we're going to leave it for now. Okay. Let's try this and see how it works. How does the Illusion Ballon sound? I'm curious. Okay, I'm going to duel Caboose next. Let's duel... I'll duel... Like, next one who's on, I'll duel Caboose next. Illusion Balloon sound? That sounds interesting. Ready for Burger. I think I'm ready for Burger. Oh, wait, crap. Ah. Alright. And then... Alright, and then I'm gonna queue... I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna queue up Future Savior right after... Like, after this set. I saw the open... I saw someone in a room. I apologize. I was so confused. When we join the library, readers of books. We are... You guys are readers. And library visitors. You get a library card when you sub, but it's like you get, because you also get the ability to have Fox emotes. Double Bacon Deluxe. I saw an open room and I immediately went, I'm so sorry, Future Saver. Let me when this set is over, we will play. How do I play? Let's see. How do I do this? Oh, this is gonna be weird. How am I gonna make this work? I'm trying to figure out how this hand works. I'm trying to figure out how this works. I apologize. I do not wish to play slow. I contribute botany and culinary knowledge to the library. He does. He really does. Let's see. Once returned when I clear it was okay. I'm gonna do this and this. And I guess I have to set. Oh, I could have used this, but oh wait, no, I can't. Okay, we'll make that work. Okay, I think I understand how this deck works, but I'm starting to get better. But the deck is slowly getting there. But I'm also very confusion. I'm still very confusion, if that's the best way to put it. I am still trying my best to learn what this deck does. Diviner of the Herald. What a fascinating technique. Okay. Reset to Viand. Okay. I see. Confusion. I am concerned. I am concerned. Weltus. Oh, you have Drytrons in this deck too. What the heck? Oh, this is crazy. What the heck am I looking at? This deck is crazy. Just staring at it like, whoa. Let's see. Okay. Man, I am definitely going to be having a time trying to figure this one out. Tribute 1, attack position monster. Ah, I see. I remember these effects now. Honestly, Perform Pulse is the most forgotten animal protagonist archetypes ever. I feel bad because the archetype itself is really fun, but it's very weird. Please be patient, I am confused again. I love that picture, the raccoon. Oh god. Yeah, Perform Pulse, it feels weird because they are part of a protagonist deck, and they just are, they're kind of put to the side, and it feels kind of sad because they're part of the deck, man. Yeah, I really hope I pull into something good. Oh man, I like that a lot. Freaking Nonoka with the freaking buff arms. Oh boy. Oh, that shuffles cards back into the deck. Okay, I see. Oh, it puts it back at the bottom. I see. Okay, question. Am I gonna be able to get you on the field? I can't. Oh, brother. How does that not work? Oh, that's right, because it's within the range of 5 to 7, not... Oh, good lordy, man. That's gonna be awkward. Oh god, I bricked. I'm definitely seeing how this deck works, but I'm not fully... I have not gotten a hand by which I may see it work. This one's gonna be tough. I'm starting to realize that this deck is gonna take more work than I initially thought. That said, this burger deck is exceptional. Holy crap. Also, I guess just to explain what is happening on the field, with Ritual, I messed up. Oh, I see. It happen when you have a lot of plays like this. It is very easy to. I understand. Crazy thing is that Performables are still getting support until this day. Yeah, they're getting so much support. They get so much support every single set, and then you almost nobody ever talks about them though. The only thing I am concerned with is that I definitely the thing I'm concerned with this is that it feels like the Performables themselves are not the played archetype. It's like you have to play Odd Eyes and you have to play Magician, like Pendulum Magician, and a bunch of other decks on top of the Performables. It's not even about them anymore. It becomes the an Odd Eyes deck, which isn't what I was trying to build. Which I'm starting to realize probably is the problem with this, is that performables by themselves are very hard to get on the field, but with odd eyes on the field, they work better. Oh my heavens, that is a big monster. I think I am dead, so that is in the PAL 4K boss monsters. We're the PAL 4K boss monsters. See, even Crystal Beasts have that. It's absolutely perturbing. Oh, instant death. Okay, well, performable Hurricane did not help much. GG's. It was GG's, I will say. Alright, let's see. Let me... Burger go Bert. Okay, I'm gonna edit something really quick. Give me one moment. I'm gonna edit something really quick. So because I will say, I have bricked on performable Hurricane multiple times. GG to Future Savior. He is exceptional at the game. I trained him well, I must say. He is very good. I think I'm going to take out one copy of Super Hippo Carnival so I can see if this works. That illusion balloons. Oh, illusion balloons. You're right. You're right. Edit deck. You won't regret it. Okay. I'm supposed to send another Herald of the Arclight. Ah, I see. I am not clearly good. I mean, you are definitely better than you give yourself credit for. I got a UR from one of the free pulls. Oh, what'd you get? Let's see. Balloons. Oh, you know what? I know what I can add to this deck. Balloon. We can make Ultimate Zulkin and make Crystal Wing Synchro. Oh, I see. You can make... Oh, so you have that in the deck? Interesting. Illusion Balloons. Oh, I see. Okay. I have enough N rarity stuff. Bee Trooper Sting Lancer. It's a pretty good one if you're... Because it works for a deck called the Bee Troopers. I'm gonna throw 2 of those down. This one. Do I want to put Wonder Balloons in this deck? No, we'll leave it. All right, let's see if this works out. Let's see if this. All right, I'm gonna dual caboose, and then I'm gonna start swapping decks and start playing some of my other stuff so I can have some variety. And I'm gonna dual Emeraldo / Future Savior. It's a little bit based around luck. I was not guaranteed to have the means to pull a tough monster first hand, but it happened. Yeah, it's like depending on the power level of the deck, sometimes you end up with cards that can be particularly strong if you have the right combo in hand. Beating tier limit with Bee Troopers since day one. Bee Troopers are a fun deck. That's a lot of fun insect type stuff. Okay, interesting. Okay, interesting starting hand. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, Cyber Dragons. Oh brother, this man is cooking. Oh, that's wait. What? How does that one work? Add one. Oh, because the Cyber Emergency works on light machine monsters. Oh, that makes more sense now. My brain was like, wait a minute. Why is the Chalice Boy even here? Which Chalice Boy? Oh, because I like him. Oh, I throw him. I threw. Oh, the boy in your hand. Oh, I threw him in because I wanted him, and he's a 2K beat stick, and he's level 4. He's a Garnet for sure, but he's my favorite Garnet. He's my favorite Garnet. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I don't even have a good extra deck. I did not put together an extra deck for this deck. I do not have card. Probably should have thrown in more cards like Link Monsters and stuff, but I just didn't. I did not even think. Check this out. Check out this awesome move. I remember now that the new Vel also contribute attack position monsters on my field. I mean, High Paladin kind of good on his own. True. Very true. Let's see if I can... Oh my god, just seeing multiple UR cards getting flipped up over there is just like, holy crap. Sitting there just thinking, oh yeah, that is Terror Incarnate. Alrighty. I hope I can keep up this time. Yeah, I will say I usually play lower power decks because for me, I guess the trouble I have is that when I play high powered decks, I get bored. Because I know exactly how the game's gonna go. I know exactly where I know the routes too well So it becomes kind of difficult for me to play those decks. You know what I mean? Kind of like it kind of becomes in a way solved, which isn't as exciting for me. Ultimaya Zolkin. Holy crap, I have never seen this card before. But stuff like this is fascinating because I have not seen... Because I know the Drytron engine, but I've not seen it in use like this. What does Zolkin do? You can special summon Power Tool Synchro Monster while you control another Synchro Monster. Raw Sheep. This man is pulling combos. You gotta have options. I want options. Well, and it's like I usually play decks that are either slower or force the game to be slower because I find it more exciting for me. Because to me, when you're playing a game, it should have back and forth and there should be it's communication through playstyle. And at times I find it to be hard to get that when you're just playing a deck that, if it has the intent of, if the deck itself doesn't feel like it doesn't feel personal when it's just playing an archetype that's just because it's good. At least for me. I don't know. I like the decks I've built because a lot of them have the versatility to do things, but I'm gonna punch you in your face response. I will block with left arm and probably just like flick you in the mouth because it's really confusing and annoying. If that makes sense. Because that's the key thing. Okay. Yeah, because that's the thing. I have most of the cards I run in my favorite decks are... It's not that they're unbeatable. It's that they're very hard to deal with if you don't have the right side. If you're just not lucky. IV Masquerena is a bit of a problem, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what can I do? Getting Max Seed does feel a little sad, I'm not gonna lie. You know, I'm not gonna lie, Chief. I actually have no idea what to do. E-scale. I actually have no genuine idea what to do about this. Okay, P-scale. Okay, now the question becomes, what can I summon with this? I can get this. I see. Oh my god. Mentally tuned back in on your guys' imaginary tussle. Yeah. Game is really based around so much probability, so when you whittle down deck's vulnerability to luck, you also whittle the skill necessary to play it. So if there's next to no luck, if everything's practically guaranteed, even a novice can pull it off without really trying. True. That is quite true. Because the trouble is, that is sort of the trouble, is that when a deck is so powerful that it kind of removes any of the necessary process, it kind of becomes, yeah, you can just kind of play without worry. Like there's no, because you know that the deck's gonna do the work. We use my trap deck twist. Isn't that, well, that's a spell card. That would be Convulsions of Nature. That would be that card, which is deck twist. Which is not a responsible card unless I use holy crap, what is that? And I can't target this card because I know it's gonna destroy my card. Well, I might as well do this just to be a little petty, but probably gonna activate it. No. See, okay. And then summon Rick Ross and Otis Henry for my deck. I see. I'm certainly not playing a fast enough deck for this game. I do think I should just take out Mech Knight Avram. I probably should. And I think this is going to get negated, but I'm going to play it anyway. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Alrighty. After I activate Nemnem's gift, place your place your father in face-up defense mode. My God. I don't know why you'd want to do that though. That's not really. That's you would be what? I see. But yeah, yeah. I guess back to Crooked's point though. The trouble is that once you remove the luck from the game, it kind of does become a matter of, as long as you know how the machine works, you can run the machine. Anybody can run the machine once you know how it works. Which is very cool and accessible when you have the ability to get it. I've written the script to create the slides. Excellent. Excellent work, Julian. This is excellent. My flipping fathers are right here. I'm flipping. I am the flipper. But, to a point, though, I am thinking about... Oh, good heavens, I forgot that he is strong. I forgot. Oh, wait a minute. Ah. Earn that A. Well, this is a work thing. This is a work function, which is still exceptional. I think my deck is on... I think your deck is on a much different power level than mine is, for sure. Definitely, we are definitely not playing decks of similar level. Yeah, it is. It is an exceptional Drytron deck. It is exceptional Burger. It's not just Drytron, it's Burger. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna take out... We can take out Avram, and I will take out... I think I'm gonna take out... I have not been able to use this at all, so I'm gonna take that out. Okay, I do have one thing. It is my lowest power deck. My goodness. You activated Demiki's trap card, no you. The decks I have on Master Duel are Salad, Spiral, and Rescue Ace. Rescue Ace is interesting. I have the cards for it in real life. I haven't gotten to build it yet, though. Okay, I need to add some... I'm gonna add some cards. Fusion and... I think I want Fusion and Link, I think. Okay, what do we have that I can... What can I summon? What can I summon? I don't even know what cards work with this deck. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Okay. I did lose the set, though. I will move... So we're gonna move to... Hey, Spirals of the Passion. I have not had the... I see what you mean. I will say, Rocket, I have not had the time to... I have not been able to play against them. I had so many bad experiences. For me, it's Sword Soul. I think that's the deck where if I see it, I just feel bad. Yeah, look, I enjoy playing, but I do feel bad for my opponents. My trouble is that there's a lot of decks where there's not many decks that I will think about instant quitting when I see them when I'm playing online, because I don't like instant quitting because it doesn't do anything for anybody. But Sword Souls really get close. They get close. That is a deck that once I see it, my hand's hovering over the button for it, because it is not fun. It's not fun for me, at least. Let's see, Decode Talker. Let's grab... You know, I probably could just grab the Nightmare cards and that would work just fine. If I could spell Nightmare right. Okay, let me add some... this deck has been a work in progress the whole stream, and it's been good. The combo for Spirals takes no lie about 15 minutes to complete, and the opponent can't do anything on their turn. I feel like that's the thing that kind of troubles me, is that it's not as fun when both players don't. I feel like I'm going to be a waste of my opponent's time. You know what? I feel like that's kind of where... My deck is sort of the antithesis to that, like my main one. Unfortunately, its whole point is to be a waste of time, which I think is very frustrating for some. I'm going to take that out and replace it with... I'm going to look in Odd Eyes again, because I am certain at this point that Odd Eyes are going to be the way I make this deck work right. I'm going to grab Meteor Burst Dragon just in case. We don't have any Venom cards. Odd Eyes Seer. Odd Eyes Seashell Crab. It's funny that even the Odd Eyes cards I understand, I still don't get them. Do they have any scales that are... Alright, question. Alright, wait. Are there any scales that actually my deck can get like that depending on the draw? Yeah, it's I feel kind of bad though when I'm playing the game though, and my Skull Server deck, I took the wisest combo for 30 minutes if I feel like it. I think that would just be kind of, it'd be kind of upsetting. It'd be kind of upsetting. I don't have a clear one. I don't really have that one, do I? Okay, let's grab. I'm gonna grab this. See how this works. Mostly, I mean, like, if they're gonna curb stomp me, expecting me to negate something, I'm going to disappoint them. Yeah, you know what? That's a fair point. Hey, Future Savior, you ready? Yeah, I only have to do that to play around my opponent's boards. Yeah, the problem is that I don't usually run Omni negates. I have a specific type of negate that is very stupid, to put it plainly. In fact, if anybody wants to, I will bring out the deck I've played that got me to like pretty much to the end/middle of silver, and then I had to go the second all the way up to gold with the other deck I play that is really stupid. To put it plainly, it's dumb. Like, it is. I don't think it's a great deck, but it's very funny. Okay. I, for once, drew into things I need. Okay. E-scale. Okay. Okay, set this, and pendulum summon my magician. Alrighty. What are you on about? Now I like comboing that ends in an actual board. Do you want the displeasure of Spiral? Oh god. All of you must have a secret fetish for Flower Guardians. Hey Rocket, I have a question. Do you want to take a wild guess as to which deck might have ended up being built? It's a card thing. Rocket, I have a Cardian deck. It's very funny. It's basically just playing Hanafuda, but in Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's very silly. It's very silly. It's a very stupid deck. It's fun though. It's very fun. Love Flower Guardians. I love them a lot. It's very funny though. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll play one. I have a few decks that I consider my favorites. So I think I'll play those next. It's one of the first decks you introduced me to. Oh yeah, because I played it. I think I played it on stream. I think I just built it too, and I was like, oh yeah, look at this. I should probably. I know that this next year in 2024, I know I plan on adding once a month game dev streams so that I can. My funniest deck is my Laval combo deck. Oh, Laval. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Nemnems, don't worry. Don't worry, Nemnems, if you're confused, I'm pretty sure anybody who's outside of Yu-Gi-Oh! Will not know. So Flower Guardian is an archetype that, if you've ever heard of the card game Hanafuda, which is a card game from Japan, it is basically that in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a very strange archetype. Very funny, but strange. Okay, let's pendulum summon. And then this. And then go search. The only cards I know are Wizard 101 cards. Reasonable and fair. Let's see. Actually, I'm going to grab... Yeah, let's grab this one. Okay, can I... What can I summon? Those are nightmares. That's not what I want. Alright, question. With this, what can I do? What can I do? You can do Decode Talker. It's not really what I want to do with this. This target's face-up cards, so we're gonna have to see what we can do. Oh, that does. Oh, that does damage. That's right. Be tossing Force or Ratatosker everywhere. Reasonable. That is reasonable though. Yeah, I think but looking back though, it's one thing that Yu-Gi-Oh! Does do really well is having a variety of archetypes for people to try. Good or bad, it's just the fact that there's so much variety. That's what makes it fun. So it feels sad when you don't get to see it that often. But back to it though, I'm gonna try and do game dev like work streams essentially on like once a month in 2024. I think I should probably add, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna make this work, but I should probably add either once a month or every other month having a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel stream like this. Like being able to play, for people to have like an open play field. Probably every other month, because I know next year I wanted to add more L-Sword streams, because I have not been playing enough L-Sword, and I feel bad because I know that I keep forgetting. I need to have an excuse to play it more often. I mean, I built my channel for Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes, L-Sword. Yeah, L-Sword's one that people and me both really like, so I think I need to get on that more. I need to add more. People still play L-Sword? Yes, they do. I actually streamed it a couple times. Also, is that a Superconductor Tyranno Dragon? Oh, carrier L-Sword any day. I appreciate it. So I've been trying to figure that out because I wanted to have more games that... I wanted to add more games that are that regularly show up. Well, I'm trying to figure out how that's going to work. So I'm going to try and figure that out when I can. What does this do? Lost World. When your opponent controls token, they cannot... Target monsters on the field with card effects of tokens. Once per turn, if a normal monster on the field be destroyed. Wait, have I seen this deck before? I don't remember this one very often. I don't remember this one. Okay, let's discard this. Okay, I can only pop either that or this. So I'm gonna go for this. Because I cannot go for that. That's egg. That is the searing egg. Okay, I'm gonna go for... I don't know why I attacked while everything is still in attack position, but... Okay, and now I'm going to put these into defense mode and pray. And pray a little bit. But I'm trying to figure out how that's going to work, because it either has to be just... Lithio probably released an NA serves of 3 months. Probably end up trying her out when I can. Probably when that comes out. I'll probably try her out. I need to figure out how to make a schedule for it though, because I can't plan too far ahead, because there are some times where if I start a game on Sunday streams and I end up playing it for more than 3 weeks, it is important that I remember to, you know, keep that up. Also, I'm gonna send my Fox. I'm gonna send Nightingale back. She's been out for a while. Holy. Oh. Oh, did you have a misplay? Oh, I think I saw it. Oh. You okay, Future Savior? Doing class change event right now because they screwed over Luciel mains. Oh, they did? Oh, interesting. I did not know this. Nah. Oh, okay. Did something happen then? Yep. Oh, okay. Alrighty. I think the weather just picked up. I just saw that. Saw the thing pop on my computer where it was like, it says flood watch. I'm like, I don't think that's a good thing, but should be fine. Alrighty. Do I want to keep playing? I think I'm gonna change out for now. Let's see. What do I want to play though? What to play though? Because they changed the MP cost for gaugers from 0 to 300 and got rid of any good damage. Oh, I see. Well, that's just unfortunate more than anything. Let's see. I could play the deck from last time, but I don't know how good it is still. Been a while since I played it too. Future Saver, do you want to go again or? Nordics. I do have a Nordic deck. You know, I'll play this one because this was the very first one I built for this, sure. Fortunately, I'm a Labby main. I see. Alright. That's good, at least. Yeah, I play Rose in L-Sword, so that is definitely a strange one for me. I'm trying to get so much support now. Yeah, the Nordics have some great stuff now. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make sure that I will, because I want to balance playing on Sundays games that I want, you know, like new games, things we haven't played yet on the channel. combined with playing things that are, you know, repeatable, like replayable things like this or L-Sword, where that because I'm trying to figure out the balance between playing those and playing new games. So I need to figure that out. I'm gonna try and tweak that some more this year. Which path for Rose? I think it was Blood Hunter or the Blood one. I forget what it is. I forget what it's called. My brain I have not seen it in a while, but it's the. I know I had the flamethrower. I think. No, I had some interesting weapon choices. I forget which path. I need to look again. Sometime soon I need to like play it. Okay, we're gonna set this. Oh, I'm a fool. I didn't realize. Yeah, all roses have flame. There's the basement. Oh, Bloody Rose? Yeah, I think it's Bloody Rose. I forgot that this is only when it's nothing else is on the field. Crap. Okay, well, I screwed up. I messed up really bad. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to make it work. I kind of forgot how this deck works. Okay, I'm gonna have to make this work in a way that is gonna make sense. Let's see. Banish that, banish this, and banish this. Just chuck them. All right, let's see. 4, 4, and I need a tuner, so I guess this one? I think this works. I can't special summon anymore, except Aesir's. And why can't I summon an Aesir? I have 10. One Nordic Ascendant. One Nordic Alfar. What are you? Nordic Alfar. Why can't I summon you? Uh-oh. Can you believe you had 2 plant walls? As a pro, I think your deck was stronger as a whole. Yeah, I'm gonna attack because I'm not sure what to do. Yeah. Okay, well, that's what I got. Yeah, I know that one thing I've had trouble with, because I also play on Friday, because I don't really have a store nearby that plays Yu-Gi-Oh too often. But I have I play Magic the Gathering as well. I play Commander, and I know that that's one thing that's been very hard to dial in is deck power. Because generally the toughest part with Yu-Gi-Oh, in my opinion, is especially in Yu-Gi-Oh, because Magic, I think it's pretty easy to figure out deck power, but when it comes to this kind of stuff, I think it's, wait, what? Must be 2 other Nordic monsters in your hand. Oh, that's why this works like this. Oh, well, that's okay, summon that. Can I summon anything? No. Why am I not allowed to summon anything? You're of the you're Nordic Ascendant. What? Oh, brother. I do not know how this works. Yeah, deck power is kind of hard to measure in Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, you can feel it very easily, but you can't really... Because you can feel it, but you can't really describe it in a way. Because it's very hard to say that the deck is, like, where it sits in comparison until you... Because when you see it in play, you can see it, but... Holy crap. Okay. I will activate this. Grab this. I think this means I can go grab... Yep. Okay. Attack with Goldfax. Yeah, because I think deck power, the other trouble too is consistency, because even if you have all the cards in the world, the trouble is, okay, can you reasonably define what makes a deck powerful? And a lot of times it comes down to search power, because the ability to find good cards very quickly changes the way the deck works. And I think that's when we get archetypes like Tearlaments, where they just have everything at their disposal, and it's not very easy to even play against. And that's immediately understood how powerful that is. Whoa. That has its own animation? What is that? Oh, that's Dark Ruler no more. That has its own animation? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Also looks wild. Holy smokes. Alrighty, let's change out. Yeah, I'm good for now. Ah, I see. Let's see. How about we try something a little different? I'm gonna try an old classic of mine, but it's not very good, so we'll see if it works. Let's see if it works. Also, we are well past the hour mark now, but how's everyone's weekend? I actually got to do quite a bit. I got to sit around and play games a lot. Been playing Dark Souls 2 with my friends. It's been very excellent. It's been a lot of fun. It feels very weird to me that in 2023, of all the games I've played this year, I would start Dark Souls 2 is up there for me. This morning I got a promotion. Oh, you did? This is excellent. Congratulations, Julian. This is excellent. I'm very proud. My unconditional pride goes to you. Doing good. Taking a break from art to fix my old Elsword characters. I need to sit and maybe a couple times this week. I should probably sit and just play it. Hey, I just finished Liza P today. Liza P, I might need to stream it just so I can get myself to finish it, because I started it and then kind of like slid to the side a little because I'm like, I have other stuff I need to play. I don't know if I could debate. I'm thinking maybe it'd be better if I do it like that, because then I'm obligated to finish it. Because that is sort of the best thing about streaming for me personally, is that it does give me an obligation to finish games, which has been really nice. Alrighty. I'm going to just start playing any deck I fancy right now, so I am prepared to play at any time. Alrighty. Oh, I need to stretch and adjust a little bit here. I've been sitting still too long. Oh. Need to stretch. Oh, boy. Oh, wait a moment. Oh, boy. That's fantastic. I think it's good, too, that of all things, that this weekend was very fortuitous. Ugh. Alrighty. It gives me a moment to think. Oh boy. Alright, can I leave myself on standby while checking a deck, or do I have to... You know what, maybe let me really quickly... There is one deck Wait, this one? No, not this one. You know what? No, I don't need to edit this one. I have some stuff I can edit later, but... Alrighty. The deck I'm running right now is kind of it's one of those stupid gimmick decks I have, but I think it'll be fun. It'll at least be funny to see it once in action. I don't think I'll be able to, it's not very consistent, but we'll see if I can even get it to run properly. But, yeah, I got to spend this weekend relaxing. Alrighty. I'm also going to check some stuff while we have a moment. I'll check some moderator stuff. I can take a quick gander. Alrighty. Take a quick moment. All right. How's the duels going? Wait, can I spectate those? I can spectate. Hang on. I can spectate this. Yeah, let me spectate this real quick. From now. Let's see what's going on. Okay. What did I just walk in on? What is happening up in here? It's like, hey, what's happening in here? Oh. Kind of, my brain turned off for half a second. I was like standing there. I'm like, wait a minute. I need to read what's happening. Oh, there's a usage rate thing. What is this? Laser quilt. What is happening here? I need to figure out what's happening on this board. What is happening? Splendid Rose, White Rose Cloister, Clifforts. My God, what is happening here? I'm gonna take a quick gander here. Random question: what are the supermarkets called in the U.S.? Kind of depends on which ones, but because there are, let's see, because we usually call them by brand names. Thinking about it, because we like it depends on which ones. because there's the Walmart, because it's like Walmarts are the big ones, Sam's Clubs, Behold My Boss, the Towers. Towers is that's a big boss. But but we usually call, I know that in my part of the country we usually call them by brand names like Sam's Club and Walmart. Would you do your groceries at Walmart? I would. I mean, I sometimes do, because sometimes you have to, because they have things that other places don't have. And it depends on availability. That is also part of it, is that some of it is availability. I usually do my grocery shopping at, I do Walmart delivery. I do my grocery shopping at a place at like there are certain markets that are food specific. Trying to think of if they have a specific name. I know that there's like Weiss, Kroger. That was turn 8. Holy crap. You guys were going nuts. GG's. I didn't get to see the full duel, but that was looking nuts at the end there. Holy. Alrighty, you know what? Seeing that duel, I need to change decks because Disco Inferno's not going to do it. I'm going to do this one. Alrighty. Crooked, let us duel. You almost had me there. I would like to see. I am ready to duel. Are you ready? Oh boy, I had to sit and watch. I was just sitting there and I'm like, alrighty, let's see what we can do. Alrighty, I want another go, to be honest. We'll do the Fugitive after me and Crooked have a set. Let's play again. I'm ready. I will be here until my stream's usual end time of 11 p.m. like weather forbidding. I will be here as long as people wish to play me. I will try out all the different decks I have. Now is that bait or am I gonna get exploded? Let's go for it. To find out. Angel Trumpeter. Holy crap. Also, wait. Oh, that card's... Oh, I love that card. I haven't seen that art in a while. Holy. Alrighty. Don't want to overextend. So let's do this. Surprised you have so many Yu-Gi-Oh players in your community. Well, I will say that part of that is because next time we do have a Gemini deck for you, I'm curious to see this. That is actually because, Julian, I did a stream sometime this year. I forget what month it was, though. I did a stream where I actually taught people how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I sat down and I explained the rules, and I played some example duels to show people how the game works. And then I tried my best to basically explain how the game, like, just like to explain while we were playing. And I did my best to try and give out the basics. Crooked was actually one of the ones who started the game playing at that point. And now Crooked's got some sauce going on here, and I'm very curious to see what's going to happen. I will activate my combo. Now let us see what happens next. Naturia eggplant. I love the eggplant. Look at this lad. Alrighty. I imagine Crooked is performing the ultimate technique of reading. Just truly the most powerful thing that anyone can do when playing Yu-Gi-Oh! This is his favorite technique. Alrighty. I'm taking damage, but I'll do my best. This eggplant concerns me. This eggplant concerns me. I don't know why my brain was like, the eggplant concerns. Shinobi Insect. I always forget the name, but Haneku Gaga. Naturia Mantis! Oh my god, I love this deck so much. I remember you told me about this deck. I haven't gotten to see it in action yet with the Mantis style. I love this so much, dude. I love this deck so much, dude. Let's see. I'm gonna target this card for attacks. Alright, I'm gonna have to be careful. I have to avoid the arrow, because the link arrows I would have put myself in a dumb position if I did that. Alrighty. Fight back. Yeah. Does that still go off? It does go off. I think it does. Doesn't it? Monster this card destroys. Oh, it's when it points to. Oops. I am unaware of how Shinobi Insect works. I know Shinobi Insect is great though. That's a great card. I will say my Death's Construction. Wait, I just realized this is gonna work. I'm not gonna use it right now, but I have to be mindful. Well, we did actually do some duels. We actually did some duels about that. Also, Julian, I guess the thing that it's come up a couple times whenever I think about it. My community is just whoever wants to walk in and take a seat at the library. That's how it works. That's how it always works. If anybody ever wants to come in and they want to talk about a game, the door is always open. That's me. It's like, yeah, because sometimes it's like we play a game and sometimes people find their way here. It's like a library sitting in the very strange universe of the internet. Where people will just walk in because it's like, hey, that's one of my favorite games. I want to see that. I think Banisher of the Radiance is gonna be the goat for today, because holy crap, he's just gonna have to do his best. What does this do? This card is in your hand. Oh, okay. I've never seen some of these cards. It's amazing whenever I get to see new cards. All Thorns. Oh, that's the one. I see. But I've had it happen many a time where even if after the game is done, you know, it's like, oh, maybe they're playing something this week. I'm really crazy about Soul-like and fighting games. I really liked. I'm a big fan of the Souls of Dark Souls themselves, like those three games. I did play Sekiro a while ago. Don't need that right now. But I'm a big fan of all genres, but that's because I think it's also because of the unique position I have found myself in, where I went to college for game design, and to me, I think every genre has something really fun you can learn from it. And I think that's the beauty of video games in general. Oh, all right, let's see. What's next? What's this? I'm running out of... I think Manager of the Radiance is just like, he did not expect to be here. Wait, no, off. don't need that on. But the but I really appreciate, I really like it when somebody comes in, because when we recently just finished playing Tunic, which is a really fun adventure game for those who haven't seen it. And I had some people who were part of the speedrunning and community come in, and they were really fascinated, and they were really having fun watching me play it for the first time, because I was very lost. But it was really fun being able to discuss and learn more about the game I love. Because I was like, okay, this is someone's favorite game, and I want to know why. And it was really fun to get to talk about it that way. And getting to see, you know, what makes the game so fun. I'm going to activate lose 1 turn. And then I am going to attack. Perhaps. I'm very concerned what that face down must be, because I don't know what it is. It concerns me. But I've had a lot of games where somebody pops in because they're like, oh, this person's streaming a game I really like. I'm gonna go pop in and see what's up. And it's really fun. Because sometimes I learn new things, and it's really helpful because I get to learn new things and seeing new things. Probably gonna exclaim that these draws are doing me no favors. Reasonable, honestly. Dude, I am like, what is happening to your draw luck right now? My man is drowning. I'm really hoping that he's able to find something. Oh god, Dark Sanctuary, I forgot. Okay, it didn't go off. Holy. Sit there, I'm like, good lord. Okay, this is gonna look weird, but I'm gonna do this. I have a plan with this. I have a plan. But it's really cool when I get to learn more stuff. Like, some of the stuff you guys have shown me today, I didn't know about Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I didn't know that this is how the game works. Like, I didn't know certain things about, like, the performables. I didn't know things about some of the higher level stuff, you know, just learning about how certain parts of the game really work. And it's really neat. I somehow drew into my other Banisher of the Radiance, which feels very weird. Also, I just noticed your deck mate is Kame Tokage. He looks so cool, but also a little scary. But it's really nice, because this is exactly why I stream, because I want to learn more about games and stuff, and I want to know more, and the best way to learn more is to take a crack at it. I want this to go through. Ah, freaking Dark Sanctuary. I feel like I run this field spell not because it goes with this deck, but because it's helpful. It's like all it is it's a stupid thing. That's all it does. Okay, activate the pot. I think this is the path to victory. I think. Maybe? Okay, that was my arithmetic was correct. Holy. Yeah, Crooked, the draw luck got really dicey. That was getting rough. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, the luck was not there. Actually, come to think of it, do you have the points for the card I just used? I just thought about that. Maybe that would assist you with the consistency. Pot of Duality, the one I just played it. It goes in pretty much any deck. You might find it to be helpful. I like the pot and jar cards because a lot of them can go into any deck seamlessly without being an issue. I usually run Jar of Avarice in certain decks because it helps me get things back if I lose them. Ah. This is a hand. Alright, well, we're gonna... Oh, brother, this is gonna be a rough one. Oh. I see. Right. Set these, and we'll call it. Alright, let's see. I think it's also fun too when we play like this because it lets everybody see strategies of all levels, because the highest level strategies are fascinating to learn for the sake of their efficiency and, you know, learning the cards that that work the best together, but it's also nice getting to see some strategies that we don't often get to consider. Okay, I'm gonna activate my stuff now because it's not, I don't think it's gonna do anything to you right now. Thinking about it, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything with these right now, but see what happens. God, flying Kamakiri. Hmm? Guard Mantis. How the heck did you find? You literally found every Mantis card. That man looks awesome though. Holy crap. What the heck? Ow. I like Guard Mantis. He looks very cool. I like him a lot. He's kind of like it's like his defense is slightly lower than Big Shield Gardna, but the fact that he doesn't have the downside of getting flipped into attack mode after getting hit, it is better than Big Shield Gardna in that respect. And you can special summon him with 1,000 life points, which is pretty solid. Oh, number 70 level. Oh, number 70. I do put him in defense mode, but oh, dude, number 70 is that. It's like theming is 10 out of 10 with the deck, though. I'm not gonna lie. Now the trouble becomes, do I do that? Something tells me that. Actually, I have a bit of an idea. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. It's gonna look like a misplay, but I think I have a plan that's 3 steps ahead. I have a bit of an idea. Also, by the way, I just love the theming of this deck, though. I don't know. There's something about the theming that just makes me happy. I think a good theme. I think that's one thing that some of the highest level decks kind of lose me on, is that it's like, okay, you have this really cool Sword Soul deck, and then you just have Baron de Fleur in there, and it's like, but it doesn't fit with the rest of the deck aesthetically. What do you? I think that's something that really does throw me when I'm playing at times, where it's like, oh wait, why is this? The aesthetic makes me sad. Okay, was I accurate? Don't think I was. I was not accurate. Okay, what did I put away? I see. That's unfortunate. Need to think. I do not have. Alright, so I got some crystals. Anything I need to get? Unless you want to get some more cards, I guess you could go to the shop and get some of the packs. One thing I do recommend is in the special section, there are certain bundles you can get that come with a free copy. Well, it's part of the set is getting a free copy of some of the best cards in the game. Which I think that would be a good one to look at. I know that there's the one for Solemn Judgment, which would be a good one to grab if you have the crystals for it. Otherwise, I think you have pretty much everything you need to play. I can run one of them. I have a deck I can run if you want to try. If you are ready. You know, I just realized how much damage this is going to be when I get hit. Ow. It's like my brain just internalized how much damage I'm about to take. Oh, geez, I bricked up. Oh, no. I just realized how badly I bricked, and I'm like, oh, God. Be on the field. Oh, no. I think I bricked. Oh, no. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Ah, that's right. This is it's a detached material thing. I am realizing that I was calculating that I would get a certain card and I did not get the card. So I think my thought process was I was considering that I was going to land getting a certain card and I did not get it. Uh-oh. GG's. Oh, there's more games? Also, I exploded. I definitely thought I was gonna run into Eater of Millions before then, and I did not. All right. Crooked, do you wish to go best of 3, or do you wish for one game at a time? I will wait. This is a good game, though. Good game. I definitely thought I was gonna run into Eater of Millions, which would have let me handle... My thought process was because I have 3 of Eater of Millions, and it's very rare that I ever don't hit him, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna get the card, and then it's like, probably shouldn't have trusted on that gamble. However, it was fun. Alrighty. Death's Construction is probably one of the weird... This deck I have on hand is very weird. Okay. I'm gonna activate... Let's activate this first. Alright, well this is awkward. Do this. See how we go. Oh, off. There we go. Let's see how this goes. What does the key mean when opening packs? So when you get packs in Master Duel, it gives that means that you unlocked for the next 24 hours at least the ability to get packs of the specific deck of like that specific archetype. I'm gonna activate these now. They aren't gonna stop you from doing anything, but it's gonna be means we are in business. Essentially, if you got cards that like of the SR or ultra rare, like the super rare, ultra rare rarities, and you want to get more cards that go with it, you can get cards from there. You can get cards for that go with it, which is very helpful. Because it lets you get cards of the same types. Choose pack you want wiser because you're gonna be stuck with it for a while. That is also true to an extent, probably 2 days. But essentially, if you want more cards that go with things you just got, you can grab them that way. Let's see. I'm gonna do. All right. What's the likelihood I'm gonna not get one of those? Let's grab this. I'm not activating that. However, okay. Once again, this is me. Essentially, Hecko, if you look through those packs, if you look through those keys, like if you go to the shop and you look under secret packs, if you look under secret packs, if you see something that you think would be cool to get or something that you think would be, it looks interesting, you can get those exclusively for a period of time. Essentially. Like basically you can get something you can get something for a limited time. You know, I just realized the problem with the card I'm about to summon, but it's okay. Yeah. And then I have to, unfortunately, end my turn because that's where it ends. I have no idea what I'm doing. He gets recommendations. Well, how about Hecko, before you start getting a bunch of cards and not knowing what to do, I'm gonna play a set with Future Savior, and then how about you and I play a game, and I think I'm gonna have to have Star Wars Power Rangers Go Karts. Essentially, though, the key is that if you play the game and you have an idea as to how'd you get into Yu-Gi-Oh. Me personally, I'm gonna activate my Eater of Millions. Let's see what Officer Mickey says. But the key thing with like how I got into Yu-Gi-Oh was I must have been like 5 or 6 or something. If I had to put it down, my cousin PB gave me a deck. I know that for me personally, what happened was I was at the Walmart checkout, and I saw in like the, you know, so it's at the supermarket basically. They had a bunch of toys and stuff, like walls and things, like a wall, like stuff there, and they had 2 starter decks there. There was Kaiba and there was Yugi. The Yugi deck had Exodia on it, and I know that because the old one used to have Exodia. The other one had Blue Eyes White Dragon. I chose and I asked my mom for the decks, and she said you can have one. And I'm like, I'm sitting there thinking, okay, which one am I going to choose here? Because this is probably going to be formative for the rest of my life. I chose Blue Eyes White Dragon, and I had my first deck, and I played with the starter deck, and promptly me and my brother would play, and over time, and he had a dragon deck for wrong choice, maybe, but what it did do was it cemented the fact that dragons are some of my favorite creatures of all time. Like, dragons are some of my favorite things of all time. It's sad because most of the decks I play in Yu-Gi-Oh now, I almost never use dragons anymore, not as often as I used to, but the thing that I found was that dragons ended up having a permanent stay in my heart of all time. Just dragons anywhere, I will like dragons. But the key thing is that I really liked dragons, and Yu-Gi-Oh became one of those things that I just got into and stayed in through grade school. So I just kept playing. Even back then, though, I played weird rogue strategies. I almost never played strategies that were, even back then, the meta, you know, the big tier 0 stuff. Because even back then I wasn't super into it, because I played zombies at a time when it wasn't the best time to play zombies. I think my boy Trouble's Eater of Millions kind of is, I play whatever I had. Yeah, well, and I got structure decks now and then for Christmas and for different things. I had a Thunderball in a dream. Got a presentation 2 minutes. Wish me luck. Well, good luck out there. Remember to keep things going. Take a deep breath and have fun. All right, Crooked. I did have a thought. I was paying attention to the deck. I think the only thing that's really causing you trouble is if you brick. I think something like this may be something you might. I think this card here. I'm thinking about it because I think the trouble was that if you run out of options, you might be GG. My man's card in deck really works when I really don't. It was a good game. I do think though that this might help you out. This card here, Pot of Duality, might help you. Similarly, though, you might want this dart. You want magic bricking? I brick regularly. Crooked, you may also want this card for your if you're willing to have something that's like a mantis. Mimicking Man-Eater Bug. It's one of my favorite new cards recently. I like this one a lot. But it may assist you in pushing your deck. But overall, I love your deck. My life is bricking. Alrighty. I need to play... Where is it? Where is it? I want to play something specific. Where is it? It's near the top, isn't it? Yeah, here it is. Yes. Here it is. Alrighty. Future Savior, you ready? I am prepared to play. This is excellent. Alrighty. Consider them as additions for sure. Yeah, because I think the toughest thing... I think the toughest thing is trying to find generic card draw that can go into any deck. Because that's the tough one, is trying to find good card draw. Because you want it to fit in with the deck you're working on. Oh my god, I have one monster. Oh. Curious to these dinosaurs. Okay, so I figured out how to show you my game screen without doing Discord screen share. Really? I'm curious to how that works, but also, How does this card work? I'm gonna set this, and this. I'm gonna try this. You can open the link I'm gonna whisper on Twitch, and you can add it as a browser source on OBS. Ah, I see. I see. I mean, otherwise we could just play the game, and we can see how well things are gonna work. The only downside is I do not have the means of. The only downside is, yeah, I am losing attack points. Let's go for spells. Actually, wait, I could just open this on my phone. Wait a minute. Let's see. I can open this on my phone. Take a gander. Oh, my man got Witch of the Black Forest. Oh, interesting. A lot of other cards. Alrighty. I can't do anything else. Oops. Wait. I can battle. I can do one attack. Yeah. Alrighty. I will say, Hecko, looking at the stuff you just got. I'm gonna have to think some more, but interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to think. I will activate this. And also this, but that's all. Ah! Clever. The ultimate of hand traps. I will say there are very few cards that have become synonymous with the counterplay as the Ash Blossom. Oh, you also have the Triple Tactics talent. Very excellent. There's also Pankratops. Dirac Impact. Ooh. I've seen this card before. This card scares me. It frightens me. It frightens me. Banish one from your hand and or graveyard. I mean, that's not gonna save me. That card's not gonna save me much. Oh. Wait, what does that say? Oh. Oh, I just read what this card does. Good God. What on earth is this card? Yeah, that card kicked my ass. I forgot Ultimate Conductor Terreno is just like a monster. Holy crap. This thing is awesome looking too. Look at that. Holy, almost. I mean, it's still, I mean, look at this thing. This thing goes ham. This thing still is exceptional. Holy, can I get rid of this? I can. Okay. What can I do? Is the question. Just a beast. Absolutely yoked up man. Okay, now I guess the question is, can I... Do I have... Wait, I have a level 5, right? I have a level 5, yeah? Get out. Vampire again. Of mass girth and destruction. Do this. Got really lucky in our fight to be able to get rid of that in our fight. Yeah, it's... I feel like this is one of those boss monsters that it's like, how do you... How? Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's see. Can I special summon anything? I can. Crimson Knight Vampire. I think this puts him at 2,000. Yes, it do. All right, question. I guess the question of the day is, can I do anything with that? Ah, I see. Okay, no, I could do something with this. It was amazing. I think it did some crazy fire combo, which told me pulling a shotgun blasting 3 cards on his board. Well, if you have to, if you're going to touch this thing. This thing is scary. Like, I feel like this is the type of thing, if you don't have the means to... Oh, wait a minute. All right, I got a combo. Tribute. And then... It's not going to stop that from flipping my guy over, though, which is kind of upsetting, but... I have no defense! That's gonna go off, yeah? Okay, that scared me. Okay, well, I got flipped over. I have egg, and I sent those. I can't attack with anything else this turn. I just thought about that. I'm like, wait a minute. I can't attack with anything this turn because I got rid of the 2 cards that can attack, so this is unfortunate. It's exceptional, but scary. Yep. Well, I feel like it's amazing when somebody has a card, like a threat on field, that is scary enough to force you to have to think, I need to get something on the field now or I'm going to get deleted. There is no recourse. I think the only thing saving me right now is the fact that Soul Levy is at least draining some cards out, but it's also not, because in a weird way, this is not helping me get out of what my problem is right now. I think I'm just thinning his deck out. Wait a minute, how many cards did I just send to the graveyard? What the card is he summoning? Ooh. Wait, how does this card work? Hmm? Secure Gardener. Alrighty. Yeah, I have no counter. I have truly no counter. Ow. Alrighty. Trying to think of how to get out of this. Ah, this card special summons itself back in defense position? Wait, in defense position? Damn. Well, he's here now. Do get to have him, at least. Can anyone join and play in the duel room? Yes, they can. 55? How should I refer to you? But yeah, anyway, the room ID is open, as anybody can join. So if anybody, I guess I haven't mentioned it in a while since we've been playing, but because we've been kind of focused in on the games. But 55 is fine. All right. But yeah, anybody can join. Everybody is allowed to participate. So this is a very open server. Also, just because we've been playing, this is the day for anybody who wishes to play. We've had a fair number of different deck power levels too, so it's been varied all day. And I haven't seen Jurassic World in a while. Holy. I think this will work. Wait, no, wrong cards. Oops. All right, so let's see. I need to use this, and use this, and do this. I actually need something specific. This one. Actually, I guess level doesn't really matter, but there we go. Jurassic World is an okay movie and no real need to rewatch, in my opinion. You know, I know exactly what you mean, and I have a term for those kind of movies. I have a term for those where it's like, it's called cinematic experiences in my mind, where it's a movie that you don't really need to rewatch the movie, but it's like, it's fun to watch in theaters, you know what I mean? Where it's a movie that if you watched it a second time, it would almost ruin it, because it's already, you know, it's like you'd start nitpicking, because you'd start noticing, oh, the plot holes, oh, the set problems, oh, the weird story things that don't really make any sense, you know, like those kind of things. But cinematic experiences are fine because they are inadvertently just really good, because they're just good to go see at the theater. I think a great example would be the most recent one I can think of, which might be controversial, is the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I feel like if I went back and watched it a second or third time, I'd probably start spotting issues with it, but seeing it in theaters was really fun. It's already over. Aw. Did you brick? I'm sorry. Honestly, though, this dinosaur deck is really good. I'm liking this so far. I'm really liking this dinosaur deck. I think this is very cool. Binding of Isaac is fun to watch theaters, but made so angry after watching it. That's fair. Alrighty. I want to bring out... It's lost 6-7 times in a row. But it's not good. Well, I also think that some of it's also that, because the thing, like, well, the thing of this performable deck, I think the trouble also is that once you learn a deck, it gets better. At least I think so. Let's see. Do you want to try a different one? I'm down. Well, I've been doing sets of 3 all night, so it's been pretty good there. Alrighty. I'm ready for the next duel. And then I think what I'll do afterwards is I'm gonna go down the list I think what I'll do afterwards, we'll go down the rooms list for me to get in. For me to get in extra duels with everybody who hasn't played yet. I need to see which decks I need to think about which decks to play next though. Or you guys could just guess like based on the names of decks and see what you end up with, because that could also be fun because I have a lot of them. I've built many. I am legion with the decks I have. All right. This hand is it's gonna get there for sure. Oh. Gem Knights. This is excellent. This is excellent technique. Again, I just love this. The different aesthetics on the display every time when I play Yu-Gi-Oh! It's amazing. I like this. Let's see. We'll play Vampire's Domain first. I will say, what was it? It's the... Oh, what cards are it now? It's the one fusion monster that destroys things in the same column as itself. That card has been throwing me for a loop lately. Alrighty, pop this. That. Activate the effect. Oh, okay. Let's grab Vampire Duke. I think I'm gonna pop trap cards. Whatever trap cards, I might be able to get rid of one. There's no applicable card in the hall. I see how it is. Do I want to pay that much life points right off the top? Might as well. Let's ditch this one. Base up attack position. Activate. So the vampire deck is based on, you know, draining life points and then regaining them. It's sort of like playing the color black in Magic the Gathering, where your goal is to just get more, is to get power through that. Getting power through the through draining life from opponents. Alrighty. Vampire Duke's the one that can attack this turn, but I will use this time to summon the Fraulein. I don't need to do that this time, though. Alrighty. Be right back, Pupper wants out. So make sure Pupper gets to enjoy the timeout. Time outside, not timeout, because timeouts are not good for pups. Oh boy. I'm happy that my dogs don't I'm happy that I guess I'm happy in a weird way that my dogs don't know stairs, because I'm downstairs, so they don't come downstairs, so it's, I would be very scared if my dog came down and really wanted attention and stepped over the cable that connects the TV. I would be very scared. So I use a TV for streaming when it comes to console games. Oh. Okay, if I'm gonna survive that, that's gonna be costly. Oh. I'm really curious where this is gonna go. This card could go anywhere and I'm getting scared. Huh. I thought about it for a moment. I was like, I could raise that attack and defense, but I am gonna get cooked. I am going to get deleted. Oh. I was about to get absolutely smoked if that got, if I tried to, because I couldn't stop that. That was something I'm like, okay, wait, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, and then, all right, activate the Fraulein. Ow. We gain a little bit. I'm very scared of the crackback though, because Scatter Fusion is still on the field. It is still very scary. I don't know why, but I get real scared when I'm like looking at cards where it's like, okay, wait. Oh. Actually, yeah, I can't use that. That's not gonna help me. My cards. Lady Rosedime, what do you do? I'm like, my brain's trying to keep up. I'm sorry if I keep going quiet. My brain keeps like trying to keep up, and it's like, wait a minute. All right, so this does this, and then this does that, and then this does this. And I think I understand how this works. Which seems to be a common thread of how Yu-Gi-Oh works in my brain. Is that I think I understand how it works, and then I'm thinking, do you really understand? Or are you saying that you understand? Which is a key difference. Oh? Oh, that's Phantom Quartz. This is gonna get... Oh, this is gonna get... Oh, no, this is gonna get nasty. Oh, Lord, he coming. It's just like, oh, Lord, he coming. I am afeared. I am very afeared. Okay, that was 3 cards. How many? What does it take for the... Oh. Oh. I feel like it feels like the equivalent of watching a combo go off in a fighting game. Lady Lapis. Wait a minute, how many cards are special summoned on the field? I was like, wait a minute, how many cards are special summoned on the field? What else do you do? I just realized what's about to happen if I do this. I have to activate it again. I'm running out of life points though, which is kind of worrying me. Wait a minute, I just realized something. Wait a minute. I'm doing math, hang on. Okay. I think with what I have on the field, I think I can win. I think. Unless I'm wildly mistaken. Activate this. I need to get up to 1500, I think. Yes. I did not think this all the way through. I thought I had... my brain was like, wait, no, I got this. I was like, wait, no, this is going to be enough because I paid the life points. Wait, non-rock gem knights. Wait, what else is the old? I just realized how badly I miscalculated. I just thought about it, and my brain realized what I did wrong. I was like sitting there for a moment, and I thought about it, and I was thinking, and I was like, hey, a question. Did you think about the card you were playing? And it's like, you know, I don't think I did. Good, GG's, future savior, GG's. This is excellent. I just realized, Rocket, I will say, I just realized, I was like, wait, his name, wait, that's his actual username, that is his actual username, not that you called him a noob. I was like, wait a minute, what are we in the like mid 2000s? I was like, wait a minute. I had to go reading. I was like, wait a minute. Alrighty, future savior, are you up for one, or do you want one more? Are you good with 1-1? Do you want one more? I'm down. I am down for best of 3. I also will play any deck here if you wish. Let's do it. All right. I will run it back with vampires. I am prepared. For the Neos was. Neos. What the? This man's playing Neos. I got to see this myself now. After this set of 3, let me see this. We're gonna do it multiple times. Yes, we've been running it best of 3 for everybody, and I have been trying to get to everybody more than once. So it is best of 3. No one expects the Geminis. It's like the Spanish Inquisition. I like this a lot. But yeah, it's best of 3, so we get to play best ofs. Because that's the fun way, in my opinion. The Geminis are an unexpected combo. Eh? Absorb Fusion. I have not seen this card yet. What is this? What on earth is this card? But I've been liking the best of 3s. I've been liking I think best of 3 is fun because it lets you try out a deck long enough to be able to see it. Oh. he is leading in with the strong one. Presentation went well. Excellent work, Julian. See, I tell you. Look at that. That's amazing. This is excellent. Congratulations, Julian. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what happens next. Then this is gonna be good. I'm very excited. This is great. This weekend has just been wonderful. Holy, what a wonderful weekend. Just thinking about it. Just how many things have gone well in the last couple days. Fortune does smile. Really. Let's see. What can I do? I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna do this. Set this. And end my turn. And then at the top of the turn, from the deck, I shall summon. And I will summon Vampire Duke. Yeah. I'll activate. I will say I feel like the fact that a lot of my strategies revolve around trying to deck out an opponent, I think it does end up causing me a bit of a schism because it's very hard for me to actually handle it. Oh wait, I just powered up your boy. Uh-oh. I just powered up your boy. Your man is getting more powerful. Yeah, presentations, I think I've gotten better at being in front of people after I started streaming, but I also recognize that that public speaking is a skill that is quite a difficult thing to get a handle of if you're very uninitiated. I think it's great that schooling has tried its best to help people get over that sort of fear. Because being in front of people shouldn't be a fear. It should be something that's just like, it should be, it should get you nervous, but not overwhelmingly anxious. And I think it's made a lot easier to get out of that feeling when you're able to remember that it's like these people are here to listen to you, and it's okay. And you know, it's like they're not, and it's like unless you say something, unless your presentation from the very beginning has issues, then you're not going to get like slam dunked with the canned laughter. It's like, no, they're gonna be polite. Most people are not going to be horrendous towards you for just, you know, talking. Ah. Ow. Okay, I really hope I draw into another soul-absorbing bone tower, because I'm going to be in trouble if I don't have one. Ow. Ow. Well, that's right, he attacks twice. That boy has lightning speed. Okay, what can I do to keep myself alive through the game? What am I, what the frick is this anime protagonist luck? That's not fair. That felt like a Destiny draw. That was like the protagonist drawing the card. It's like, this is the exact card I need. It's like, screw off, man. That's not how this game works. You can't just do that. I think Zexal is the one where I'm like, this is where I'm like, okay, really? What are you talking about, man? Where it's, because the I remember in Zexal they had the whole thing, the shining draw. I remember in Zexal had the shining draw where it was the, oh, I'm gonna make a new card as I draw. It's like, how do you just make a new card? That's not how this works. You can't just make a brand new card out of thin air. Your card, this card even has you on it. How does that make sense? That's not fair. I'm very terrified, though, that I'm about to get the crackback of a lifetime, though, but I'm gonna get my licks in while I can. I am very afeared. I had to use my Monster Reborn, too. Not feeling. I am not a spielin'. Oh, that's right. That card can summon itself. I mean, this is not going to help me. I don't think this is going to help me too much. Even if I summon Fraulein, I can't get out of this. You know, I'm going to activate this now so I can get Fraulein. Maybe that extra 100 life points will save me. Who knows? You know, you know what I just realized when I activated this? I activated this card and I had the realization, what, mid-activation, wait a minute, wait, don't you have Vampire Retainer on the field? And I was thinking about it and I'm like, you know, I didn't think about that when I played it. I see. I am. It's like I'm just standing. You know that meme from Final Fantasy 14 of the guy looking up at the explosion and he's like smiling? That's kind of what I'm feeling right now because I'm looking up at this just like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. This is like the biggest wind up to a haymaker that I'm about to receive. Oh no. Oh no, bro. I'm about to get clapped. Uh-oh. Question. Future Savior, which card did you just summon? Ah. This is like the most beautiful board I'm about to witness. Oh. Oh, my man is here to delete me. Oh, he's not just here to kill me. He's here to delete my soul. Oh, that's not gonna help me. Ow. Oh my god, I got cooked. That was awesome. That is probably the most excellent crackback I have seen. Thank you so much, Future Savior. That was a great game. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, Noob Hero's in the middle. Oh, I haven't been able to get 55 yet. I think Noob Hero is 55. Let me spectate this duel real quick. Let's see from now. Let's see what's happening in this game, shall we? I also appreciate very much that I'm able to just pop in and see what's happening. The fact that I could just open this up, it's really nice. All right, Hecko. Felt sad I had to use my meta deck to even stand a chance. Hey man, no, you played, man, you're playing your heart out, and I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. What is going on here? This man is straight up playing Jade and Yuki cards. What the heck is happening here? What did I just come into? Hecko, actually, I just remembered. We need to see how, we need to teach Hecko how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I decided to pop into to spectate the game that was going on here. What is happening? Me Gemini summoning. What is happening in here? Just I opened this up. It's like, what is happening in here? Holy crap, what is this? What is happening? I will say, I recently got some of those 25th anniversary packs. I finally own copies of Isolde in real life. I've never owned this card. Also, if you ever decide to learn Arthurian legend, Isolde is Isolde, and like, I guess also like Guinevere is also a very strange character to learn about. But the stories that are told through the Noble Knights is sad and heartbreaking. This is fascinating. Alrighty. Am I able to back out? I guess I'm just curious. Can I end of match? I cannot. I see. I have brought myself here. What is happening? I don't know how this deck works, but I'm very fascinated by it. Actually, wait, can I? Am I able to hop out? With spectator mode? Yes. Okay. Let me pop back out really quick. Hecko, do you want to try? Do you wish to play a game to see if you can learn how to play Yu-Gi-Oh? Here, let me open up the thing you whispered me, so I may help it. I may help. Let me open it. I can open up the thing on my phone, so I may assist. I will. This is out of. Let's see. I think. It's very behind on time, though. Sure. All right. Still on the same screen. Here. Let's start with the deck that you got. Let's start with the deck that you got as your starter deck. Let's go. Let's start with that. Here, back up. Here. I have a deck that should be around the same level. Because I don't think I have anything I can get rid of at this point, do I? Not really. Do have a deck that should be of considerably lower strength. Yep, this should work. Alrighty. Here, go to the... Here, yeah, you're gonna want to go back. I'm gonna go through. Fiyumi Sion. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for joining our library. Can you send the message real quick? What's your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? I'm curious. And also, I'm curious to meet you. Room. Oh, we don't have a code yet, unfortunately. We do not have I put it up on the screen to the top right above my head. I did not have a chat code. I did not prepare this much. I did not. Yeah, that's actually on me, Fiyumi. I did not prepare enough for this stream in advance. I will be honest. I did not prepare. I did not prepare accordingly to change my chat bot. That's my bad. That's my bad. I just thought about that. Oh no, I didn't even think about that one. Ah, that's on me. But it is up the room ID is on the top right. We are fielding everybody. I'm gonna try and make sure I get a game with everybody. Let's see. And it'll be best of 3. Let's see. Need to pop on the thing again. I am gonna very quickly because one longtime viewer wants to play, so I'm gonna. All right, Hecko, go to duel. All right, you're in the duel room. Excellent. Alrighty, I'm at a table. I am waiting and ready. Yeah, so I'm that one. Just hit entry, and then we can begin duel. All right. 3 moments. The room ID is. Yeah. We have a certain ban list. It's on standard for Master Duel, so it is mostly just just like standard. I didn't ban anything in specific. We've been playing kind of like middle of the road level power. I know that Rocket and Caboose have been playing some pretty impressive decks, but it's not like I'm running any particular ban lists. I just want to make sure that, like, I guess just make sure that if you pick a deck, just be mindful that some people might not have high enough power to, like, if you're playing anything like, I guess the thing is, like, if you're playing something of like the highest levels, you might not find it to be a satisfying game. Because it might not be as back and forth as other high-level sets. But no, I don't. But no, if you wish to play something specific, just go for it. Alrighty. Hecko, I will do my best to coach you and help you out here, because this is gonna be weird. Alrighty. What are you dealing with here? Let's see. Interesting. Interesting hand. Okay. No worries, I don't play ranked decks in rooms until someone asks to. Alright, well. Then there will be absolutely no problem. Let's see. It's funny because I think I'm seeing Hecko's inputs like many seconds after he does them. Alrighty. Alright, that's a speed warrior. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to think of... Hecko, I'm trying to think of how to help you out here, because... Oh god, I see some people play pretty mad on decks right now. I know that Rocket and... I know Rocket and... Julian has taken over the Stream Elements job. Oh my goodness. Julian, you don't need to, my boy. Let's see. I'm trying to think of how best to coach you through this, because this is going to be a tough one to coach through. Okay. Oh, let me do some of this. Alrighty. Alright, so Hecko, for your sake, I'm going to try and explain what I'm doing. Don't activate that trap card yet. Don't activate that yet. Do not touch that. I'm going to help you learn how to use that card, because I know what card that here's the thing. I have to specifically, I just noticed me using just fine font spacing. It's pretty impressive, actually. Alrighty, let me grab this. Okay. Yep, okay. Alright, Hecko, I'm gonna try and teach you how this works. So I'm gonna summon my Whiptail Crow. So, Yu-Gi-Oh! At the end of the day is a game where you have to be able to anticipate your opponent's moves, but trap cards are great for specifically springing when your opponent least expects them. And that trap card you just played is great for that. I'm going to show you what I mean. Don't activate it yet. When I go to attack, that's the best time to activate it, because it has two effects. Because I know what card that is. That's Kunai with Jane. It's also my favorite. It's also one of my favorites. Alrighty. So I'm going to attack. Activate the trap card now. This is when you activate the trap card. And you can use both effects. Alrighty. There we go. So you're going to flip my card into defense position and equip your monster with the card. Excellent. Alrighty. And then I'm going to end my turn because I have nothing else I can do. I will say this deck I've built is probably my most like old school deck possible. And I love it a lot. Let's see. Shield Wing. Great defensive card. Alrighty, so what you're gonna want to do, looking at what you have available, what you can do is you can special summon using that card in your hand, Turret Warrior. If you read his effect, since you have a warrior type on your field, you are able to special summon it. So I'm gonna try and give you the game. So you can choose whichever zone. Zoning is not important now, but you can select your speed warrior to normal for that summon. So you'll tribute him. So tribute means that you have to give up a creature in order to summon it. I would do an attack position. You're gonna think you'll like this move that you're about to do. Alrighty. All right, that is big. That is much bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Then activate that spell card in your hand. So in a lot of decks, the main key thing is that a lot of them come with combos, like short little moves that can combine together. If you use Warrior Returning Alive, you can get back that Speed Warrior you just tributed. So this is gonna be where my brain is braining. Now, resummon that warrior. So summon it once more to your field. You can now do with that second turret warrior, you could do the same thing. So tribute the speed warrior, get another turret warrior, because that is not once per turn. Which is, honestly, I just realized how insane that is, because that is wild to me. The fact that it's not once per turn is insane to me. Alrighty. So, Hecko, to explain how this works, normally you have to tribute monsters as with your normal summon, which you get one of a turn, in order to bring out monsters. And monsters full, like the star, you know, see that number of stars that's on the top of the card? That determines level. Levels 4 and below can be summoned without issue. 5 and higher need tributes. So now that you have 2 monsters that are capable of whooping my ass, you may now go to the battle phase. Because the battle phase will allow you to start beating people. Because now you can attack. As I tried to against your speed warrior. And as long as your attack stat is higher than my defense stat, you'll destroy my monster. So yeah, I have nothing I can do to stop this, so you can just attack. And then you can attack with your other turret warrior too. And this will deal direct damage. Yep. And since we start with 8,000, it does take a little bit to beat someone to 8,000, but it is a good strategy. You don't have any other cards to play, so you can end your turn. Yes. So the key thing, to me at least, with like looking at how at the deck you're playing, your deck is gonna be, the goal is to get, you know, good monsters out and to just throw hands as fast as possible. I will say I only have one strategy to get out of this. Do I have anything I can do to help myself here? What are you again? 5 and 3. Do I have any 8? I have. I see. That is the best I have, huh? All right. I'm gonna wait on that. What are the cards on the left? These ones. The ones on your left are the extra deck. So the extra deck has cards that are like your sync. So the tutorial didn't say anything. Yes, that one is one they kind of skip over unless you go to the more advanced sections. The extra deck holds cards that are not put into your main deck. So these are monster cards that are summoned through other means. The ones you have in your deck are synchro monsters, where they require a tuner. They usually require a tuner and a non-tuner monster. And you have to add up the levels to make up the one monster. So like, say you have, let me look at yours again. Your extra deck has, I believe it has something with like level 9 or something. It's a bit bizarre, but essentially see those numbers there with the stars next to them? That's the level. So the level of the card determines how much level, like how many cards. Jesus Christ, that was a duel. They're going nuts over there, and I'm sitting here like, now listen, this is how you do things. But essentially, it's a matter of arithmetic to create those to create the monster. But right now, you don't have the cards in hand to summon them. But basically, any card that's not in a normal effect type monster or a normal monster, it is not summonable until you meet the criteria on the field, essentially. It's a bit, God, it is really difficult to explain it without having like the rules directly down, huh? I know that one great example of something in the extra deck would be fusion monsters, which usually require polymerization to summon. You do have a great field, though. Holy crap. All right. Now, the reason that I don't take damage when you attack with your attack position monsters and on my defense position monsters is because usually, unless like effects apply, defense position monsters, when they're destroyed, they do not take damage. They do not. There's no damage imparted to the other person. Alrighty. You have more attacks, so you can just wail on me. You just go ahead. Just some ice jades. Ice jades. You guys are running some crazy stuff over there. Alrighty. Actually, I have in my hand the best way I can explain the synchro monsters is by using a synchro monster. Alrighty. I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you precisely just what I mean. So the extra deck can be used to summon monsters outside of our normal ability. So I'll show you. I'll summon Cyber Dragon. Except he's cartoony. Don't worry about that. I'll then summon my Toon Warrior, which is a tuner. So with this tuner and this non-tuner monster, I'm able to add the levels together. 3 + 5 = 8. I have one monster in my extra deck that falls into this criteria. And the hopes of the universe coalesce into a single star. Behold, Stardust Dragon. This is synchro summoning. It is a bit strange, but essentially synchro summoning is using levels as an additive thing. I will now attack your Max Warrior. Actually, no, I'm going to attack your Turret Warrior. Wait. Alrighty. I'll end my turn here. Let's see what you draw into, shall we? Okay, that's a weird trap card to get at this point. You don't have any tuners either available to you, do you? Alright, so I'm going to teach you how to set a card. Whoa. Okay, so you are able to set monsters as well as summon them in attack position. Setting a monster will make it so that they are face down and in defense position, so you won't take damage if they get attacked. I would recommend doing so with your Shield Wing. I'm trying to figure out how to best explain some of this stuff. It's been a while since I've had to be on the teaching side again. The key thing is making sure that you're able to maintain patience, because sometimes we run out of cards to be able to keep up with the opponent. You are also able to change the position of monsters should you find the need to. But you won't be able to defeat Stardust Dragon this way because he has too high an attack stat. Because my monster has 2500, you might want to go to main phase 2. Here, this will teach you main phase 2. Here, go to main phase 2. Wait a minute. Hecko, can you go back and read that card again? Go back and read that trap card again. I want to see it again. Let me see that again. Okay, so that says you control. So you need to control the synchro monster. You need to draw into a tuner. Yeah, I read that too, and I was like, wait a minute. Doesn't that... Well, did that say synchro monster in general? Because that scared the crap out of me. I was like, wait a minute. No, that one says you control. That's unfortunate. Alrighty. You might want to set your Turret Warrior and Max Warrior into defense position so that you don't take additional damage from any attacks that may come your way. Yeah, so you're able to set them in defense position if you need to safeguard your life points. Alrighty, now you're good. Trying to make sure that I want to make sure that you have the ability to learn these mechanics and not just like I very specifically do not wish to like just go nuts, because that's not gonna be that's not teachable. Alrighty. I'm gonna set a monster actually. Yeah, I want to set a monster here. Okay. I'm also going to show you the power of effect monsters, just so I can highlight this point. Yeah. So, see how this Shield Wing was able to block that? That is exactly why Shield Wing is a very powerful card. Its defense stat may be low, but it does mean that it is able to block a good chunk of attacks. Though I can only think of one card that might be a little stronger in terms of not being destroyed by battle. What does this card do? Synchron Blast Wave. Oh man, you're it's luck. Luck is not being a lady right now. Kind of being a jerk right now. You did not draw into the answer, so yeah, this is that part of the duel where it's like, oh god, please give me the answer. I'm gonna summon from my hand. I think I'm gonna dogpile Shield Wing because that thing is gonna scare me. I feel like that card is gonna be a problem if I Yeah, because this is the real power of Shield Wing, because to get rid of him I have to attack 3 times. Look at this. Look at this man. Took me that many attacks just to get rid of Shield Wing. Alrighty, please give him a monster. I want to teach him Synchro Summoning, please. Oh god. Alright, got a delay. Shield Wing. Okay, this is getting a little silly. I see. He's not even a tuner either, so it's a little difficult to... A little difficult, isn't it? Oh, you do have another one. Oh, brother, that's just funny. I do apologize. I will run overtime so that I can make sure to get games with everybody. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's see. Do I have any? I have no tuners. Holy crap. I think my objective now is just to try and manhandle Shield Wing. That said, this bird seems to be just gravitating towards being here, so this is a bit concerning, isn't it? Alrighty. I will say this deck I built is very specifically meant to be my version of a starter deck, which, yeah, the fact that I have X-Saber, yeah, I have X-Saber Anu Piranha in here, and it's just like, yeah, this is just for me. And the Magnet Warriors. Let's see. Speed Warrior. Oh, brother, my man is not catching a break right now. Echo, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the luck gods are just kind of like throwing hands right now because they are not liking the draw. They are not giving you draws. This is unfortunate. Alrighty. I would honestly say we might want to. Unfortunately, I think we might need to go faster. But let's. I would set that card because then you'll have at least the defenses to keep up for another turn. At least I think so. Otherwise, you can destroy my stuff, but actually, yeah, you could do that. Actually, that's a strategy on its own. Because you have the life point advantage now still. So what you could go for is get rid of my... I think you'd be able to get rid of... Let's see. You can get rid of Anu Piranha and one of the other monsters. Not Stardust Dragon, though. At this point, we might as well just start throwing hands, because there's no reason to slow... I think at this point, we might as well just go. We might as well just go. Just throwing hands. I am realizing I also just looked at the time. I just looked at the time. I'm like, oh, geez. I need to make sure everybody gets a chance to play. I feel bad, but I'm also like, ugh. Hecko, at some point, I would very much like to, if I'm able, I'd like to sit and be able to explain stuff, because I feel like it would be really fun. That E-Hero deck still slays. I need to see this E-Hero deck myself. I need to see it myself, because I'm very curious. Alrighty. You guys are going nuts over there. All right, Hecko, I'm gonna. Unfortunately, I have to go forward. I have some cards in hand that I can do, so I'm gonna watch the replay of me, like, so y'all see my Ice Shade one. I'm gonna need to take a quick gander. Alrighty. Unfortunately, I need to zoom. Target this card. Unfortunately, I need to... I feel like I'm about to get cracked back, aren't I? Does it mean you're fueling me here, dude, for just watching replays? I am gonna duel you. I'm gonna take a look at it later. I'll take a look at it when I can. But let me I feel bad because I want to be able to sit. I really like want to do a rocket. Yeah, you guys, I will be right there though. I'll be right there 55 as soon as I can. I want to make sure I can. Jeez, I feel bad because I'm like, I'm pulled in many directions today, and I'm like, Hecko, what did you draw into? Now I'm curious. What did you draw into? I did not see. Okay. Ah, Shard of Greed. Okay. Might as well activate it. Wait a match 3 if you won. That's a 3. Alrighty. Excellent. That's actually amazing. So Shard of Greed is a card that it's a little difficult when it's played later, but over time it lets you draw more cards after a couple turns. Alrighty. Alright, Hecko. I am sorry, but I must end this duel. But at some point I would like to sit down and be able to explain it more thoroughly, because I feel bad that this is a very abridged addition to learning the game. I apologize, my friend. Well, I think the you need to go now, Mickey. No. I was trying to. No, I was actually. I feel bad because I'm trying to make sure I get to duel. I can get everybody a duel. Because I want to make sure everybody gets a set of 3. Because I want to make sure that everyone who wants to duel can. But I'm like, I want to keep teaching, but I'm like, I can't teach. I'm like, trying my best. No, my first game was a loss. Oh boy, Hecko. That said, though, I will say I think that deck is going to be a good one to learn from, because I think that one has some stuff in it that is great to learn, great learning parts. So I think Synchro Summoning is the easier of the extra deck summons to learn besides fusions. Like, I think fusions are kind of specific, because that's the nice thing about Synchro Summoning is that it and Link Summoning are generic. It's that they're generic, because generic summoning lets you do it with anything. All right, so 55, you get to choose your opponent. I have many decks. Which one do you wish to see? I will play anything on this board. I will scroll it up now and then so you can read everything. I have all of these. I have all of these decks. Choose your best. Okay, so here's the thing. This is technically the best deck I have due to, frankly, some minor BS. Ranked 8 fair anyway. True. Wait, no, I know what my best deck is, I think. Okay, it's gonna be... Yeah, it would be this one if I was choosing absolute best. However, I think I know which one might be the best one in the situation we're going into. I think I know which one I need to play. I need to think. I think I know which one. I think I know which one. Brain, work with me here. No, I do know which one it is. I think. I'm gonna go with this. I'm probably horribly wrong about which deck I chose, but we'll find out. I think we'll find out very quickly if I chose the wrong one. Because here's the thing, the other deck, the deck I have that's my quote-unquote best is Dragon Maids, and it's more just the best out of, it's the only deck I run with an Omni Negate. But that doesn't really tell me which one's my best one. At least I don't think. Because an Omni Negate doesn't necessarily mean that that's going to do well. Okay. Also, I have a horrible starting hand. That's not great. All right, well, this is gonna have to, I'm gonna have to make it work. Holy crap, this is gonna suck. Holy crap, this is gonna suck. This is a bricky hand, my man. Oh boy. The only thing I have is a turn 1. Brother, what am I looking at? You are looking at what happens when somebody plays like an absolute fool. Alright, well, I changed your starting hand, so I hope you enjoy the mulligan. I probably just helped you, didn't I? I feel like I just helped you in a weird way. But Fuyumi, to answer your question, you are looking at probably up there in one of the silliest things I've ever played. What other special bundle deals should I get? I highly recommend the Ash Blossom, the Solemn Judgment, and the Lightning Storm one. Those 3 if you're able. Those are the 3 I would most recommend. Ooh, Lightning Storm too. Lightning Storm is good, and it's very fun. They also come with a bunch of packs, which is really good. That's the best part. Ow. Okay. I really hope I draw into the card I need. What about Exodia? You know, Michael, you got a good point there. Uh-oh, I bricked. Uh-oh. Really hoping here. Just call me when anyone wants to duel me. I'm trying to showcase in the Discord server right now what decks they can run first time. Ah, I see. That is excellent. If I get lucky, I might be able to get the lightning one too. I think the lightning one, any bonus chance? Yes. Ow. Really hoping I draw something here. Kind of bricked a little. Oh, brother, here we go. Oh, God, bless America, dog. Oh, no. It's probably the worst time for me to brick. It's probably the worst time in the world for me to brick like this. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, well, that's fair. I need to switch out this card for another one. Oh, brother. Yeah, I hard bricked. Exodia Obliterate Nubia. Alright, well, that's going to be awkward. Holy crap. That's less than ideal, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to just turn that off. I am starting. I think I probably should have chosen. God, I don't want to choose those decks though. It's like trouble I have is that I know this deck is probably one of the best ones I have when it goes off, but it's like when it doesn't go off, it's just like, well, well. Yeah, I should probably not do Dark Factory. This one is not my best one. Brother, this one really wasn't my best one for this situation. For the situation on hand, I did not bring a good deck. Yep. Well. Yeah, I'm gonna need to try something else. That was not a good duel for you. That was a very poor defeat on my behalf. All right, let me swap out Dark Factory. This one was not it. Okay. All right, let me look back. Again? Yes, we are gonna go again. I need to bring something else because this one, I did not have something that was not good. That was not fair for. More on the sake of I did not give you a proper duel, and I feel like that is a failing on my part. Let's see. Let's try this. So I am going to edit it slightly because it is missing something. That was a brick. I know how it feels. Yeah. My problem was that I had all of the monsters I needed. I just didn't have the starter. Okay, where is it? I need to take out some things here. Hang on. Let's see. Think about it. Take this out and swap it for my good luck charm card. I got ad bricked in here. Oh, I am good for another one. I want to give you another one because it's like, man, that was awful. That was not great on my behalf. Here, I'm ready. But also, the brick felt awful. The brick felt awful like for me because I'm like, dude, this is not the duel I was hoping to give you. Not necessarily that it's like, oh, I did bad. It's like, no, it's more like you deserve a better duel than that. That was just like me sitting there like, hey, I have 4 high-level monsters. I think I need to edit that deck anyway, because I think Blowback Dragon just is not helpful. It's not a helpful card. It's great when you get to use it, but it's not great otherwise. Alrighty, let's try this. Okay, I think I can work with this a little bit. I think I can work with this. Okay, I don't know how this is going to work, but start with this and activate this. All right. Alrighty, that's what I got. That's what I got. That's what I got on the top of the turn. I do at least have a field spell this time. FAs should be fun though. I think I can make this work. I think I can make it work. Ooh, 2 RAM packs, 6 gold packs with the lightning bundle. Oh, that's going to be a lot of URs and SRs. That's going to be fantastic. A lot of great cards there. I just realized that's how that card works, really? All right. I hope my FA deck is able to keep up with you, but we'll see if that stays true to the end. Oh, yikes, that's gonna be awkward. Because I have this, don't I? Yep. I have to think about that. All right. I think I'm just gonna go for it normally. I have a feeling that overextending is gonna be a poor decision here. Ooh. I see, okay. Powerful. Spirit of Neos is one of those cards I do not fully grasp because it's new to me, and it's like every time I see it, it's like, whoa. It's like, what is that? Hmm. I think I got an idea, but it's gonna be awkward. Actually, no. I'm gonna wait on that. I think I'm gonna wait. Oh, I'm uncertain. I feel like I'm a little uncertain now because I'm thinking about it. I think I'm getting into my own head a little bit here because I was like, maybe. Solid, perhaps. Uh-oh. There's Neos. That is Glow Neos. That is... Uh-oh. God, this is gonna be a hard one. This is gonna be a hard decision to make. Let's go with this. It's not the best option. I don't think it's even the best option, but it'll work for now. Yikes. Oof. I feel like if I'm gonna play, I feel like yeah, sorry, I just tripped over my words. I feel like I need to bust out the Dragon Maids, but I don't know. It feels like I'd be kind of disingenuous to myself if I bust out Dragon Maids. I don't know. Something about it just feels weird. Like, I don't know. I feel like I should though. I feel like the power level I'm seeing today, I really need to get out something else. Yeah, that or I could go with my other option, but I don't think that's fun. It's not in the way that it's traditional fun. Hmm. Actually, yeah, I think I know what deck I can play, but it's not great. I have a lot of options, and many of them are of not the highest power. But that's okay. Winning isn't everything. Wonder now if the deck can be built the cards I now have. I mean, I think you can. I think you can upgrade. You could probably both upgrade the deck you already have and also make use of the cards you just got and be able to build something new. I think it's very possible, Hecko. I wish I was able to like directly like see what you have so I can like take a look and see what you could build because I know that I'd have to see a lot. Okay, I think I am probably close to dead. I can't lie, I'm probably close to dead. Looking at this field, this is looking like a bit of pain, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I think I need to... Oh, Sunrise. Yeah, that's gonna be... Yeah, that's gonna be death. I think that's gonna be death. Trying to think, though, what to... Guess I'm trying to think, though, with every deck I play, I'm trying to think of how best to upgrade them so that I can maintain their core, but make them a little bit faster to help handle situations like this, where it's like, okay, how do I catch back up without just filling the deck with stuff that isn't the deck? Yeah, the music kicked in. I think that even the game realizes, yeah, this is gonna be a wrap for y'all. I think you do have enough on field to throw hands. That's a mistaken. Yeah, it's more than enough. Yep, there it is. Ah. Good games though. Good games. Let's see. Guess I feel bad because now it's like I'm just gonna end up having to just play this, or well, yeah, this. I don't even know if that's gonna be good enough. Do I have anything else that could probably? Do I have anything else that could keep up, like logically? I don't think this one can because I don't think it's ready. I think this one's ready. Geez, what do I have that can work? What do I have? I have this, but I don't know how. I don't know if it's strong enough either. What I got that can work? Well, I could always just go with my good old classic, but I don't know if this is gonna work either. Let's try it. Okay. This deck is. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the jar is not a deck that is played against lightly. So, does anybody wish to try against it? Also, I'm surprised that there's ad breaks happening because I have ads turned off. So I'm very confused by that. I just thought about that now that I realized at 55. It's like, wait a minute, I have ads turned off. Why is there ad breaks? How dare they put ads on my stream when I say I don't want ads on it? All right. Does anybody wish to play? I am ready. I've lost the set of 3. Good games though. Good games though. 55. Let's see. I'm good for a new deck to fight. Alrighty. Let me not use the jar, because the jar is not fun for this. Think if you re-enter the stream, it causes ad break. I see. That makes sense. Alright, Crooked, which deck do you wish to try? I'll play, I'll play anything here. But yeah, GG is 55. That was very good. I think the trouble I'm having, like, critically, is that I really need to play decks that are... I think I just need to play some things that are a little bit... I have some decks that might work better, but I need to... I think I need to consider playing them. What is ODaM's favorites? It is a collection of my favorite cards that I've... like, just in general. It is straight up, like, it's a mix of old normal monsters, some of my favorites from all time, and just generally, like, old school deck. I think the general term for decks like this is like school ground deck, because it doesn't really have a theme. It's kind of built like an anime deck where it's not really a theme. It's just, here's my favorite monsters and my favorite like spells and traps and stuff. The deck list you can see as you wish, is I'm fine with it being there. Do you think about this one? Do you want to try it? I played it against Heko a little bit. I'm surprised that it actually works. It sounds sad to say like that. Probably want to go with Synergy, maybe not go with that. You know what? I do have a deck that I haven't played in... I haven't actually played this one, so I'm kind of curious to try it if it's cool. So I haven't actually tried this one. It's Water Monsters. I haven't actually tried it. So I have this one. I also have Skull Servants, but I also have... I have some other stuff. Sure. All right. Let's go with Under the Sea, because I don't know how this deck works. I have no idea how this deck works. I will go over time. I usually end at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard for everyone who's new, but I will go overtime so that anybody who wishes to get a duel in can get their duels in. Because if you haven't gotten a duel, I'd like to make sure everyone gets one, at the very minimum. I'd like to make sure everybody who wants one can get one. Because I would feel bad if people came into duel and they did not get to duel. All right, how does this deck work? Okay, summon this. Someone summon the 3 Egyptian gods. I think ODaM knows the counter. Maybe? I might know counters. Alrighty. How does this card work? I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm just looking at this like, what am I looking at? Oh, I don't have a level 5 synchro, do I? I do not. Challenge you to a rap duel. Oh man, I wish I was good at rap as a music style. I am not very great at it. I am not very great at it. I will not tell a lie. My abilities in that form of music are limited, mainly by the fact that I am not great at it. Which is fine. Graciously, I don't need to be great at that to be good at music. Rose Princess. Kamakiri. My brain keeps getting that mixed up. I need to drink some water. Holy crap. Okay, how are you finding cards that I don't know of? What the heck is this? This is awesome. What is this card? Oh my god, look at him. I love this card. What the heck is this? I love this card. I love this card so much. Circle of the Fairies. I love this card. I need to write this down. Holy crap, I need to write this card for later. Hang on, I'm gonna pick up my notebook real quick. Hang on. Circle of the Fairies. I love this card. Oh my god. Ow. Eh. Ow. I see. Okay. What a fascinating card. Holy crap. Alrighty. Let's see if I can catch back up. This. From my hand. Summon. Something. Ah. Oh, good play. Oh. That's actually... That is actually very good. I need to think about how I'm going to do this. Okay, I can do this. Summon. Okay, I had to think about that one. It was like, Okay, send that. And then now this. Alrighty. This will have to be the option. Alright, summon number 101. Silent Honor Arc. Okay. Have to detach both things in order to snag your Circle of the Fairies. Okay. What does this do? Ah, I see. Okay, I can banish this from my graveyard in order to add a Legendary Ocean to my hand, because it is apparently also counts as Yumi. Then play that, and now there we go. Land the attack. Oh yeah, when do you want me to redeem my points next week? You're redeeming your points for... Remind me. I'm gonna make sure I remember. I want to make sure that I want to make sure I know what do, because I'm making sure that I remember. Trying to remember what for, because I'm trying to make sure that I have it lined up in my head properly for the Wiz 101 end of the year stream. Yes, let me think. Let's see. Let me look at my calendar really quick. Okay, I'm gonna juggle some things really quick. Get out the calendar. Put that down. Okay, play. Go back. Discard this card. No, I don't need that right now. Actually, I do. Wait, no, not that. Okay, well, I thinned my deck out, so that's fine. But Except that. So I'm trying to think of when that would fit in. That's a high defense. I forgot that Guard Mantis is very strong. Actually, I think there's only 2 Sundays left, right? Yes. However, I'm balancing 2 things. One, that the 17th and the 21st, which is Sunday and Thursday, I'm probably going to use those for playing. What on earth is that? Okay, wait, no, hang on a moment. Let me handle logistics in a moment. What in God's name is all that? Whoa. When the heck was this made? Yeah, I'll send this instead. Also, thank you, Hecko. Thank you, Hecko. I also make video games and write music. Thank you so much. Thank you, Hecko, for reminding. I'm very bad at self-plugging myself, I will not lie. But yeah, I do a lot of things besides stream, but I should probably put that down when I can. Also, uh-oh. Which is the book command? I believe it's books. I believe it's exclamation point books. I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there we go. Those are all the ones that are out right now, huh? Holy crap. Man, it really did just put it into perspective that I've published 4 books in my lifetime. Okay, go for this. Oh, that's a good. That's a great card. Holy crap! But thinking about, because I know that I want to spend I want to spend some Sundays this year, like Sunday streams, because I'm also going to use a Thursday to play Pokemon Scarlet's DLC when it comes out, because it comes out the 14th. However, I'm trying to think, how can I make this work? Actually, Nemnems, I just realized, I think I know something. I think you might want to redeem it. Thinking critically, you might want to redeem it this week. You might want to redeem it for this Thursday. Stream is unofficially ended as of 1 minute ago. True, but I am going overtime for anybody who wishes to duel me. Also, holy crap, what is going? Okay, also holy crap. I'm gonna throw a card out there. Nyeh. Get out there, buddy. Can I just say, I did not know that Beargrim. I can only see your Sunday streams through QNQ. I see. Working your other days. Okay, I see. No, you're right. You're right. Let me think. Let me think of how I'm gonna do this critically. Hang on. Let me look at the stream. Let me look at the stream schedule. Oh, how am I gonna make this work? Normal stream schedule this week? Yes, this week it is. Don't mind if we do it in January. Yeah, I think we might need to save it for... Yeah, we'll have to... I think we will have to save it for January 7th, I think. Of course, I might... That might be a... I might have to figure that out. I'm gonna have to look. Okay, what can I do? I'm gonna need to set cards. Ugh. Oh god, what's about to happen to me? Oh, that's a summon. That's right. I think that might be what might be best, because I'm thinking ahead. Being transparent, I think that with the Pokemon Scarlet DLC, because I would like to finish it before the end of the year. I think thinking about it, it'd also be nice to start the year with it. Just think all the cards you're seeing that I didn't pull in prior rounds. Yeah, I did not know that Beargrim existed. This thing is terrifying. This card does terrify, Crooked. I do appreciate this. Holy crap. Also, I really like this water deck. This is fun. I like this. Splendid Rose. Think I can throw one more thing in front of you. Go, jellyfish! Just go, jellyfish! Oh boy. Okay, I'll keep hoarding them. Wow. Yeah, I do feel a little bad because I was trying to figure out how to make it work for the end of the year, but it does seem like if I make it, because I do want to make sure that Scarlet DLC is, it's not like I want to get it over with. It's more like I'd rather that I'd finish it this year, so then next year I can start all new things without having to be too worried about everything else. I see. I have gained attack and defense. I have gained power. I'm gonna get cooked. I think I think that might preserve my lifespan, but I don't think it'll preserve me for long. Ow. My goodness, this insect, Bear Grim, I need to get a copy of Bear Grim. This thing is awesome. This thing is so cool. I like this thing a lot. But on the plus side, I found crowd notifications in the Yu-Gi-Oh game. Very good. That took a while. It is kind of surprising, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I feel like this isn't gonna preserve me, but I'm gonna try my best here. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do this. Forgot to put away the lasagna. The lasagna? Man out here my man out here did not get to did not save his lasagna. What did this happen? Oh, that's right, because of freaking Kairu Shin. Look. I'll activate this. I think this will work. How does this card? Oh, it blocks the extra monster zone? How does that work? How does that make sense? That's not how the card works. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. What? What? Wait, what? That's how Bear Grim. Wait, Bear Grim could do that? Oh. Okay, yeah, that's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. That's just cool. Okay, summon the legendary fisherman. Fun fact, you stack one whole lasagna on top of another lasagna. You no longer have two lasagnas, but one. You're not wrong, but I am very confused by that. Oh, I see. That's bizarre. How the heck does that work? Can't even attack this turn. I can't even attack. I just realized it's like I did all that and now I can't even attack. It's just like, all right, yep. You get to see my cool shark. Shock. That's what I got. Oh my god, though, if it's like Bear Grylls is that is a scary card to come out. That is like, what is that thing? That thing is terrifying to me. Wait, is that a quick effect? No. Okay. However, I can do this. Okay. Okay. I can land a single... Wait, I just realized I'm gonna explode, aren't I? Wait a minute. Okay, think critically about what I need to think critically about what I'm about to do next. So I just thought about it, and I just realized I think I'm about to explode. I'm thinking critically about what just happened. Because I did just put... I just thought about that. Yeah, see, I thought about that. And I realized that I had to put Bear Grylls back in there to bring the life point totals closer. So in order for this to happen, I needed to bring Bear Grylls back in. I'm gonna hold off on that for this turn. Ow. I don't know if I have an answer anymore. That was very clever. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty smart. I am now starting to wonder if I have a means to get out of here. I'm looking at this thinking, you know, this is wait, that's not gonna work. Is it? Maybe. I'm gonna... That works. Why does it work? I don't understand. I do not understand this deck. Also, holy crap, GG, that was fantastic though. Holy crap. Like that was like every single time one of us went, it was like, okay, we each got to, we got our swings in, and I like that a lot. That was excellent. Holy crap. I have no smart commentary other than I was enraptured by that game. I was like so wrapped in. I'm like, no, let me see this one to its end. Just so wrapped in. I was so excited because I'm sitting there like, how's it gonna go? It keeps going back and forth, and yes. You know, it's like it's like, okay, it would sway one way and then sway the other. Good game, Dendon, honestly. You know, that's fair. I'm gonna ask really quick, does anybody... What time to use my legacy tickets I got from a thing? They are pretty good because they get you older cards, and those let you have some time. Julie Luna VT. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Holy crap. Wait, did I hit my follow goal? Oh, I did. Did I just hit 290? My voice cracked. I'm clearly not drinking. I'm not hydrating enough. I'm not drinking enough water. Holy smokes. Julie Luna VT. I just looked at your streams. That looks fascinating. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining our library. I'm gonna follow back because that is amazing. Holy. Thank you so much. We just cracked our follower goal. I just realized how close we are. We are almost to 300. I have to play Sonic 06 at some point. It's very real. Oh, you wish to play? Oh, let me get out a deck then. Hang on. Julie, do you wish to choose your deck? I would ask that you get to choose your opponent. Congrats. Thank you so much. That's now I feel all warm in the face now because it's like, oh my goodness. Things are... Today's been actually exceptional. Play Pokemon. This is excellent. This is amazing. Do you happen to know what level of deck you play? I could probably choose something of what argue. I'm testing a deck for a different format. Ah, I see. Let's see. Testing a deck, huh? Trying to let's see. Let me look around then. Ah, you know what? Let's try this one. Actually, wait, no. I know exactly what to play. This one. Yeah. This'll work. Alrighty. Oh my god, you have the freaking Pearly, the profile picture? That is very adorable. Holy crap. Alright, well, let's see what it does then. I just finished the duel with using the Kairu Shin archetype kind of thing. The water one? Mako Tsunami stuff. Really like that. Oh, and the Dragon Maid one. Essentially, they limited Ash to 2 and Fenrir to 1. Oh, okay, interesting. Alrighty. I'll go first. Fan game. Oh, it's a fan game? Oh, interesting. I've been really intrigued by the sheer creativity in those modded games. Some of them got some really cool stuff. Oh my god. It's like looking at this and my brain immediately went, I'm gonna get cooked. Alrighty, let's do this and this. And that's what I got. It just went, oh, okay, that's fine. This is amazing though. Alrighty. Yeah, we've been playing. I'll go best of 3 one more time. We're already over time, but honestly, because we just went to 290 followers, and also you need to test this deck. Let's do best of 3 if that's okay with you, because I would like to make sure that you get to test this properly. Oh yeah, I'm about to get deleted, aren't I? I know very well the Dragon Maids. This is going to be interesting. I hope my Toon deck can keep up with this, but we'll see. I think I can keep up, but I'll start the year with Sonic 06. If I hit 10 followers in the next 2 weeks, because the week of Christmas I am not streaming like at all on a duel. Justice. Thank you. Well, Am I about to go egregiously over my stream time for extra duels? I'm very tempted to, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very tempted to. I should though. I think I can fit one more duel in. I will use the effect of Toon Kingdom. Ow. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not bad. But I will do one more. I'm playing the expensive boy deck. I will test it. I will see it. I'll jam. Toon Kingdom, the cream of the cream. Alright, let's use Toon Bookmark. Maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps. Target 1. Ah, I see. Oh, that's... Oh, clever girl. My brain just went, oh, wait. I just realized the cost of playing that again. I just realized the cost of having to play that again, and it's like, oh, crap. Oh, that's not great for me. Alright, let's see. Toon Kingdom? Yes. Toon Kingdom. I'm gonna go grab from the deck. Grab Toon Page Flip. I have to activate it again. I have to banish more cards on the top of my deck. Ah. Oh, that's gonna be sad for me. Toon Kingdom's pretty good though. Let's grab... Flip some stuff. Alrighty. Go get my boy. How does this card work? Okay, I see. I think I'm gonna go for that face down. Whatever it is, I'm kind of worried about it. Ah, I see. Favorite Toon card? Be Tunaful Princess. I don't think I know. My Toon Kingdom keeps getting bounced. Oh, brother, that thing, it does not catch a break. I'm gonna summon this. I think I'm just gonna have to go in and start swinging. Yeah. Need to put some pressure down, I guess. Okay. I probably should have reactivated Toon Kingdom, but I also am realizing that I am very quickly draining my deck out of resources. I should have replayed it. Yeah, because screw ticket. Ah. Now that was a miss. Now in hindsight, that was not my best move. I should have just sucked it up and dealt with the resource dump, but nothing I can do about that now. Whitestone of Legend. Interesting. Wait a minute. Aren't most of these monsters 7 and 8 star? 8 star. What? All right. Are there any dragons I can think of that are 9 star synchros that would be a problem? Is that the play though? Is the question. So I think I can guess, but I'm also scared to think about the implications of it. Or is that even the play at all? I see. Okay, so that there is not a synchro. Okay, I got scared. I was sitting there scared out of my boots because I'm like, Okay, let's start with this. Bing bong. Okay, and then now I have to activate Toon Kingdom again. I think I've activated this card more times than I have copies of it in my deck at this point. Which I'm more just impressed by at this point, but does also feel a tiny bit sad for me. Let's grab this, because I think I need to grab this. And there we go. I can't attack in the... I'm just going in the... Oh, wait, no, I can. I can attack directly. Oh, God. You know, of all things I expected, I guess I didn't expect Drowning Mirror Force to be my, my greatest... the bane of my existence. Oh, boy, that was... Okay, that was... I feel like somehow I have fallen prey to every single trap that you have somehow laid before me. I'm still alive somehow, which is absolutely a marvel at this point. Man, I almost feel like that was punishment for me getting too greedy with it. I could have just taken the damage. I could have just taken the less damage from hitting Whitestone of Legend, but oh, brother. Dragon Maids are exceptionally versatile, though. They are fast. This deck is great. I have this big smile on my face now. just so happy. I'm just having fun. Like, win or lose, I'm just here having fun. Oh yeah, that's the big one. That's the big hoss. That's the big one. Dragon Maid Shiyu is amazing. Maids suck, bro. What do you mean? What? Maids are great. They got the Omni. They have the Omni Negate. They have the summons. They got the cool stuff. What do you mean? Also, they're a fun deck. I like them. Their aesthetic is great. The aesthetic is they got the aesthetic on point with the Dragon Maid stuff. And also, it's dragons. Dragons are always fun. I don't know. I think they're fun. I don't know what you mean. Okay, what can I do? Man, that is the card I drew into is not great for me, but I'm gonna make it work. Do I have anything that can activate from the graveyard? I don't think I can. I don't think I have any graveyard effects. That's gonna be awkward. But every archetype can be made to be better. It's just a matter of it's a matter of knowledge and skill. I mean, they aren't very good at one Omnigate isn't enough. Well, that depends on where you're playing. If you're playing, it depends on your format, too. The way I see it, any Omni Negate is pretty solid. kind of worried I'm not going to survive. Melfi profile picture detected. I do like the Melfi cards. They're very cute. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, but one isn't enough. Well, that depends on the format you're playing, though. Again, it comes around to if you're playing at the highest levels, no, not at all. Oh, Mello, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for joining our library. But I will say, talking modern, no, exactly. If you're playing at the highest levels, yeah, no, one is not enough, but one is usually enough to stop an opponent from getting further if you need that. But I suppose it's because I don't really play modern in that same way. Who even likes playing highest level? Well, some people do, and I respect the desire to see the highest levels of play. But I also recognize that to do so is play through Nibiru one hit is enough. One is not enough. Perhaps, but I don't know. I guess the trouble is that I wouldn't want to play a deck that could do that. Because I don't know if I'd be able to stay awake during that. Because I feel like, I guess for me personally, I guess it just wouldn't be the deck I would want to play. But I also recognize that I will be stuck in the ranks I belong in Master Duel and playing more casually than most. Because, I don't know, I guess it's just the way I like playing the game. House Dragon Maid. There she is. I love this card. She's great. But I think it is a matter of preference, and as long as you understand your preference, then it's okay. Because I think no matter what style of play you like, as long as you enjoy that, as long as you enjoy playing that level, I think that's what matters. It's like if you're having fun and you're enjoying the game, then you're doing well. That's the important thing. And I think the decks that I prefer playing... Wait, doesn't Blazed White Dragon get a special animation? Okay, yeah, that was sick as hell. That's awesome. I lost it. That was just awesome. Alrighty. Let's... I think I'm gonna put your deck through the ringer. I think I'm gonna try and see if I can... Let's see if I can. Well, we'll see if this deck works as intended this time, but I'm gonna try something a little different. So that's just the surface of the deck. Alrighty. Seems I have some extra duel. I have more duels. Are you ready to do a second duel? We'll see if this deck. What's the room? Room ID is up on the top right above me. There's galaxies in there. Oh, interesting. You have a lot of different archetypes going on in there. That's fascinating. All right, are you ready for best of? I'll see if this deck I have will be able to give a new challenge. I want to see if I can challenge you in a different way this time. Well, we'll see. Alrighty. I am prepared. That said, though, holy crap, the burst stream looks so freaking cool. I like that animation a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the trouble too is that the decks I play tend to have weirder rogue strategy rather than having a specific form, I guess would be the way I put it. Because the way I play is very weird. Okay, I can work with this a little bit. Think so. Let's start with this. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting assortment of cards to go, but I'll take it. Alrighty, there we go. Put my boy in defense position, just in case. And then this. We'll wait on that. I'll sit with this. Let's see. I hope this works. Let's see if this works. But I will activate at the top of the turn. I'll activate my Soul Levy and see what happens. It's probably going to backfire on me really hard. Is Julie just new? Julie popped in recently. Is testing out a deck for a format that they're playing. in the near future. But we were playing a set of 3 because they wanted to test the deck very quickly. Also, we cracked 290 followers, so I wish to honor. For the honor. Okay, I'm really scared that I'm going to start hitting things you want in the graveyard, so this is going to be a little awkward. But I did hit Chaos Form, so I'll take it. But then Fiumi, I'll get a best of 3 with you as well. I'll make sure that I get to everybody. I'll make sure I hit everybody I can in terms of dueling. And to make sure that I get to play a big variety of duels. I've played, I think I've played about like 8 or 9 of the decks I have on hand, which is a really great variety because I don't often get to play this many different styles in one go. But this has been absolutely wonderful for me. For everybody who is new, I guess I should also introduce myself a little bit because I haven't actually introduced myself. I've just been here. I've just been the streamer. But I am a game dev, an author, a musician, and I stream part-time. I usually run longer form games and series on my Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. But I maintain a schedule on Twitch because they have a schedule function on Twitch, which nobody uses. But I maintain the schedules there so that everybody can see the schedules. But I do a lot of extra works and stuff. So I try to make sure that all of the things I do are available for everybody to see. She runic tip until I runic fountain. Reasonable. Let's see, what does this do? Special summon, that's a jet. I feel like at this point, I have at the, even if I don't win, I feel happy that I've milled about like a quarter of this deck out of there. Oh my god. Yeah, this is what happens with Soul Levy. It's really what it does. It doesn't do a ton, but when it does something, it's very funny. We duel next. Well, Fuyumi's been waiting for duels for quite a while. I think we'll go Fuyumi, and then I'll do you justice. But the room is open, so if anybody who needs to do duels, let's keep things in between. Oh, don't worry about me. Okay. Okay, well then, how about justice? We'll get our duel in, and then I'll duel Fuyumi. Eh. Alrighty. Well, then we'll duel in that order then. If that's okay. I will confess, this deck is very fast. I appreciate this. Also, holy crap. I was kind of hoping I'd hit my Macrocosmos or something, but I am kind of more concerned that I'm not going to survive till the next turn. But we'll see. Oh. What on earth is this thing? I have never seen this card. What is this? That is terrifying. Okay. I see. Okay, and this thing is unaffected by monster effects, huh? Yikes, that's gonna be rough. Okay, let's see. How am I gonna do this? Besides just exploding, how am I gonna deal with this? Okay, I think I got an idea, but it's not great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's fine. I think this will work. Think this will work, maybe? Nyeh. Alrighty. Is that a quick effect? What do you do? Uh-oh. Okay, I think I can... I might not be able to precisely say, like, win, but I might be able to at least push back. I'm concerned, because now I'm thinking I don't think I... Oh, God. Okay, yeah, I think I got this, though. Wait, how many of these are unaffected by effects? Okay, no, those two are not. Okay. that means... Ooh. Okay, I can at least mitigate the damage. I have these two goobers just sending these guys to the banished zone. Just like, all right, just send them to the banished zone and pray. Pray they stay there. So just send them to the banished zone and pray they stay there. That's it. That's the gimmick. That's the gimmick. Hope they stay there. Holy crap. Oh, brother. Okay. That really is the gamble, isn't it? Just hoping they stay there. You're playing on borrowed time. Yes, I am. I absolutely am, and that's fine. Holy crap. Yeah, that changeover is gonna come out, and I'm gonna get cooked. Okay. Oh boy. And that is, yeah, that's Dragon Maid Shiyu coming right out. Deck will impress you. I hope so. I guess the question now is, what do I play so that you actually get to do something interesting? I guess that's the trouble. I want to make sure that I give you a challenge, but I don't know what exactly to play besides just... I don't know. I'll have to look. I'll have to look at what I have and see what I can play that might be fun to tune deck. Like level 10s. I mean, level 10s are interesting. There's a lot of cool stuff in there. Wait a minute. Does this target? Does this target? It says it just banishes it, but it doesn't say target, so... Oh, I guess we're gonna find out, huh? I'm gonna find out real quick if that's how it works. Though I do know that there's gonna be one of those is gonna get negated. It says it will say target if it targets. I see. Yeah, I know this is gonna happen, but uh-oh. Oh. It's like my brain just went, oh no. My boy. Ah. My dude is struggling. My dude is struggling. I'm gonna, what the heck? Card is destroyed, you can special summon this when the grave. Oh, it just, oh, when a card gets destroyed? Really? Holy, that is, I forgot how Jet Dragon works. That is insane. That is quite the card, I must say. Ah. Well, I can at least do this. Yeah. I think... Do I just... Oh, wait, no, I'm not dead. Okay, I do survive. How many turns has it been? He turned 5. I activated Ledger of Legerdemain on my... first turn. Ledger of Legerdemain states 3rd standby phase. How many... Oh, wait, no, that'd be one more turn. Crap. I don't think I'm going to get the cards back from Ledger of Legerdemain in time. At least I don't think. I do not believe I'm getting those cards back before I absolutely need them. Well, that's going to be awkward. Hope I can get those. Yeesh. Oh, okay. Why would you activate a card that takes 3 turns to resolve? That's terrible. I will say, Justice, there's a specific reason. Oh, that's right. I have no cards in my extra deck. And I can't special summon? Why? What is stopping me from special summoning? What is stopping me from special summoning? What is stopping me from special summoning? What is, oh, I don't have enough cards. Oh, wait, that's right. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, actually, Justice, is the usual reason I activated is so that I can boost Gren Maju's attack points by 1200. And also because I have had games go long enough where it works. Which is honestly more surprising than anything. But no, it's specifically so that I can banish things, and then if I need them, if the game goes long enough, then the cards come back and I can use them. So it's kind of a weird effect, but it does work in a weird way. In a weird way, it does work, which is kind of bizarre. More than anything, it is bizarre. But also, I have a card that usually makes an appearance by this point. Kind of wish I ran into my lose one turn, but I can't choose that, can I? Oh well, luck is luck. Anyone else want to duel while they're busy? By the way, since the room is as open as it can be, it is good if you're able to get in extra duels. Okay, well, I know this isn't gonna work, but great duels, Julie. Great duels. I hope that I was at least challenging enough. I hope that it was at least a fun game. GG Opes. That was very good. GG's indeed. I hope that at least the duels were fun for you. I hope that I was able to I hope it was a good puzzle for you. Let's see. What the heck do I play? What do I play for this one then? Justice. What do you wish to face? Table 1. Yeah, but which duel? Which deck? Maybe realize I needed 2-star tuners. Yeah, the tough one. I try to think of how many dragon 2-star tuners are there. You choose. You know what? Sure. Bring in some heat. Well, we'll see if I can make it work. Is table 1. All right. Well, we'll see what I can do. Well, let's see what I can do then. I hope that this deck will give you something to think about, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll go first. We'll see if I can give you some challenge. I only have like one synchro I can use at the moment without basically sacrificing Ash. I see. Yeah, it's tough. The tough thing is trying to think of the arithmetic and also make it work with the deck you're running, you know? My deck is going first deck, so I guess we will see what happens. We'll see. Start with this. And then play this. I think I need the other rock from Blue Eyes. Oh, probably. That might work. That might work as intended. I'm not sure, though. Time Lords? Fuck, bro. Well, I will say, you did ask for my best, and I thought about it long and hard. This deck has sat unused for about a year because I refused to touch it because of the problems with it. I do not like playing Time Lords. However, I respect the pure level of efficiency. I respect the efficiency of it, even if I don't like it. I may not like playing Time Lords, but I respect them for it. I don't like it though. Well, let's see. I actually do not know how this card. Don't know. I don't know these cards very well, so I'm gonna have to think about. I'm gonna have to think more. I'm gonna have to think very carefully about how this works. Because I don't actually know these Vsauce cards. Did I just say Vsauce? Visas? Scareclaw. Vsauce? Visasi. Let's hit him. Let's rock. How do these cards work? I guess I'm curious to this archetype because I've never seen it before. How does this archetype work? What does it do? What is its purpose? I do not understand. Alright, send this boy back. Probably not going to see how some of it works since you're playing stun. I will not tell a lie. The thing that I do my best to never do on stream is play the decks that I know are my actual best decks, because to be honest, they're not fun. This is not fun. I understand and I recognize that very, very well. But I also recognize this deck sits in the Shadow Realm for a good reason. This thing is not built normally. This thing is built wrong in every sense of the way. Like, they say these things are Time Lords and Angels. This deck isn't good at stun. I compete it with man decks. No, yeah, well, no, yeah, I mean... Well, see, that's just it. Like, every deck... well, that's the thing, Justice. Every deck has its counter. Just because... Well, and that's the thing. Just because one deck can beat another does not negate the deck's capability. It means that each deck has a thing that it can fall prey to. Which is the unfortunate thing with decks like this with Time Lords, because Time Lords have natural weaknesses, especially skill drain decks. Those things just absolutely kill me. I haven't seen a skill drain deck in ages. Like arguing for T-Kobo. Well, no, it's true in every game that has a generalized strategy. Any game where strategy is at the mercy of the player, it is a certifiable argument that when you consider how games work, every strategy has a counter. It doesn't mean that it's more fun or stronger or it's better. It's that every deck has something that can cause it to have issue. I mean, great example, if anybody ran skill drain at this point in time, most decks would turn into just big beat sticks. Which would just be, we're back to playing old school Yu-Gi-Oh, but the difficulty lies in that some decks are really good at covering their weaknesses through their versatility. Also, what is being summoned right now? What's happening? But yeah, it is kind of a playing a combo deck. You're playing Soul Levy. Literally the only reason I'd lose this. I will not tell a lie. Oh, that's Kashira Fenrir. I just saw that thing. I'm like, what is that? Soul Levy's actually kind of become the card that's in a lot of my decks because of Master Duel specifically. But it's also because, frankly, it's the only card that I can find that it does have a problem, which is that it's a trap card, and also, man, also, what is this? Why is this boy so anime? Hey, what is this? Only need to use monsters. You can only use monsters in your main monster zone. Add one primitive plant right robot from your deck to your hand. You control Starfrost, special summons from your graveyard. Interesting card. I've never seen this one before. Come to think of it, actually a lot of these cards I haven't seen before. I have not seen many of these cards, so I am very much unaware of how this deck is meant to work. So how does it work? Okay, that thing is really cool. What the heck is that? That is quite the card. Holy. Check my top replay, you'll see. I'll see your combos, or I'll see like the cards, because I don't even know half these cards. I don't even know half of these cards. Interesting. Because again, I've never seen some of these cards. Want to fix things with the deck? See the E combos. I will say, Julie, that deck is really cool though. Just a little bit more fine tuning, and it'll be right where it needs to be. Formulating things to make me access synchros. Yeah, I think the arithmetic for some of those is one of those puzzles that's really fun to solve, but it's also like, oh yeah, how do I make it work? What is being banished for? What on earth is this thing? I have never seen this card before. Let's see. Destroy target one other monster in the field. Destroy it. Gains attack equal to half the original attack or defense, whichever is higher. Oh. Interesting. So it chooses. That's cool. Banishing the above cards. Visas, Starfrost, and one monster with 15 attack, 200 defense. Okay. It's a scare claw support. I mean, I'm more interested. I'm more intrigued by the cards more than anything because I've never seen them before. I have never seen these cards before. You have enough damage on board. Aren't you going to just end it? I mean, you could just end the game. Kind of seems like a bit of overkill, don't you think? And you have about, let's see, what's that? 8,800? Hmm. Bestial Dispatter. What does this thing do again? I don't even know what this does. Hmm. I think you recovered just fine from Soul Levy. Hmm. Not too bad. At least it was different from some of the other combos I've seen. At least different cards. Swap to VS. I don't know. I don't know what to really play at that point. I guess I have to find something a little different. But it was pretty good. Good game. I have to think about what to play else then. I don't really know what else to play then. I don't think I have anything that could even respond to that, truly. I guess I have one, but it's... I guess it'd be just playing Solitaire. Well, two. Actually, two. 1 and 2. Those are just playing Solitaire, and that wouldn't be particularly interesting to watch, would it? No, I guess it would be funny, but it's not exactly a game if it's that said I can swap. Right, but I'm just trying to think what to... play next, then. Well, regardless of what you swap to, I just want to make sure I play something that is more, I guess, more fun, I guess would be the way to put it. I don't know, I felt like, because Time Lords wasn't really fun. But for me, like, Time Lords wasn't really fun for me. It was just me kind of sitting there like, yep, gotta play Time Lords. It's like, yeah, that's nice. What to play? You could swap to whichever you wish, Justice. I'm just trying to think of what I should play. Yeah, Dark Factory didn't work as well as I hoped it would. Played that earlier. This is just more of an anti-meta. Well, same with Oligarchy, but... It's kind of just like, a lot of my... I'm starting to realize a lot of my decks were built with a certain intent in mind. Oh, wait, I have Fossils. I could play this. I can play Fossils. This would be fun. I think. Do fossils have... are the fossils fun? I remember them being fun. At least I remember them being fun. Table 1. Okay, yeah, I'll play. I'll jam with this. I can try. I'll take a crack with it. I haven't played Fossils in a while. I had to take out Terraforming and Block Dragon, but... kind of... I guess that's how long it's been since they banned Terraforming in this format. Which is weird, because I don't really... kind of feels like you just should go for the field spell, because Terraforming is good for some decks that need their field spell. But, whatever. I don't make the meta. I don't make the ban list, so it's, whatever. Alrighty. Is this why I keep seeing Planet Pathfinder? Yes. Actually, probably precisely, because it is basically the replacement Terraforming. It just takes up your normal summon. Which is a bit of... Oh, I have a Garnet. Oh, that's okay. That is actually exactly it, Mellow. That would be exactly it. Also, do you prefer Mellow or Fyra? Or you can also play Metaverse. Metaverse is also a good one. That's also a good option. Vanquish Soul. Ah. I was like, this is just terraforming, but worse, but I get it now. Yeah, because when you need the option, you do need something. You need something to get around that problem. I've seen some of these Vanquish Souls recently. Not really entirely sure about them, but they seem interesting. They have the whole column thing going on. That's kind of cool. I haven't seen these many often. I haven't used Neospace Pathfinder instead. I don't. Either's fine. Call me whatever. Okay. I'll probably stick to Mellow for probably my own mental shortcuts, but alrighty. Yeah, the trouble too is when like my brain is like, okay, I have to make sure because I try to keep the information whenever somebody tells me things on stream, you know, it's like I try to make sure that I keep things, you know, compartmentalized and I remember things. And it can be tough at times, but I've been getting really good at it. Like, I've been getting better at it. I guess I'm really good is kind of an exaggeration, but I've been getting good at it. I mean, I've been able to remember most things, but I like asking for reminders sometimes. It does help me make sure I keep all my books in order, as it were. Let's see. Rock of the Vanquisher. I've seen this card. This one was in the... Actually, no, this was not something I remember, but I remember I've seen this one before. Looks, it has some great artwork, though. Look how cool that is. That looks great. The artwork on these looks great, though. That is aesthetic as heck. Look at that. Interesting. Lots of cards being added. Oh, I'm kind of worried that I'm going to be having some trouble keeping up here. And this can't be... Let's see. Can this be targeted? Opponents can only target monsters you control at the highest attack. Oh, that's kind of like a Patrician of Darkness control. That's interesting. Gonna have some trouble getting around that then. And I know that I saw the card that you... Okay, that's certainly an interesting card to get into. Okay, change pal position, change to face down. Okay. Oh, and that's a quick effect. I see. Okay. Yeah, kind of worried I'm not going to be able to keep up this time, but we'll see. Okay. Okay, I think I got a game plan. We'll start with this. A little premature to use it, but I kind of have to. I was correct that was the card that was set. Right? From the hand. Okay. Bit of a problem, but I won't be too worried. Might be a little worried. Oh, we'll see. Very fascinated by the speed that this deck works, because you are currently playing more on my turn than I am on my own turn. Which is impressive, but also kind of confusing. Wait, Do link monsters count for... Oh, nope, never mind. Ah. I see. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, sure, I'll continue my main phase or whatever. Well. Well, that's a bit of a shame. Oh, what are you gonna do? Well, Guess I'll set the controller down. I guess I should, let's see, probably hit some housekeeping stuff at some point. A homie pass. Kind of uncertain it'll change anything, but let's see. I guess. But thinking about it, thinking ahead, let's see. This Wednesday, this Wednesday continuing Pokemon Stadium 2, which we've been playing with rentals only because it's on the Switch. So that's been a struggle, but it's been a lot of fun. We're starting round 2 this Wednesday. So if you're interested in that, that'll be on Wednesday. Let's see. Thursday is probably... You know what? I actually don't know yet. I haven't figured it out yet. Because Thursday I have to sit and look through my library and see what I can play. Because I'm not 100% sure what to do. Because I know that the Sunday I'm going to be playing Pokemon Scarlet, the new DLC, because... I've been streaming all of Pokemon Scarlet except for, you know, grindy stuff, so I'll probably be doing that on Sunday. So I'll have to figure out what to do Thursday. So let's see. I don't think I could play Prince of Persia very well in that time frame, but because I have the GameCube game Prince of Persia: Sands of Time, that'd be fun. But that's a little bit of a series game, so I will have to think about that. Have some Xbox games I can play, but not 100% sure which one's but Sanic. Which Sanic, though? Sanic 06? We'd have to hit 300 followers for that one. We're almost there, though. We're very close, though. We're very close to Sonic 06. I would like to hit 300 so we could start the new year with playing Sonic 06, because that would be hilarious. And also wildly painful and funny for me, but... Well. Is that going to even get the chance to go off, though, is the question. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this card to go off, but... we'll see what we can do. Don't think this is gonna work as I think it will, but what are you gonna do? I guess the other thing I can do is... Oh, I can wall up a little bit. From your deck. From your graveyard, I'll go grab Raisin. It doesn't even do anything for me. I just need bodies on the field. Ah, well. I can't even use its effects because I don't have a fire and a dark monster. That is 1, 2. Ah. Okay. I think. Or did that... Ah. Well, I guess there goes my plan. I got 2k more gems now to spend them on. Well, I'm trying to think. What would be... I would probably... I guess... I'm trying to think, because I know that you can probably work on some specific decks now if you wish, but... kind of depends on what you have available to you, but... I'll have to think a little bit. Well, I have no plays, so, GG, I guess. Or bundle deals or special packs. I would say, because those bundle packs, those special packs are one time only. I would probably grab those up as much as you can. They have some great cards. I would grab those up. Those are nice. Well, full replay is full combo replay of my first deck. It's really good. I'll take your word for it. I guess I'm fascinated by this deck, but I don't know. I guess I can't see myself playing it, but it's really good. It's really effective, geez, but it's like... It is extremely effective, though, because, geez. Quite the exceptional speed. Got 20 secret packs, so I've got enough for now. Probably. Should I pick one in particular, get 10 of those packs? I would say if you pick one and get 2 sets of 10, you'll probably have enough cards to make things to be able to build a deck of a specific archetype. Yeah, monsters unable to be banished, show by card effects, so show battle with like 5 negates. Yeah. That sounds about right for decks of this style. That seems impressive. Let's see. Fuyumi, which deck do you want to see? It seems my deck power does not. It seems to be. I'm trying to think. What the heck? The only thing I really have with, I guess, well, Dragon Maids might work, but have anything that's going to be... I'm honestly not sure, to be honest. Been having a bit of a time today. I guess also luck isn't on my side. I've definitely not been hitting some of my better combos for sure. I have Ghost Tricks might. Wait, I don't have a Raigeki in this one. Oh wait, because Lightning Storm works with it. That makes some sense. But I should probably edit this really quick. I'm gonna edit this really quick so I should probably take this out because I have had numerous times where that doesn't work, but I'll edit that. I'll have to edit it later. Well, in terms of best performing, my vampires did okay. Ghost Tricks might do okay, but actually, you know what? I should give a fair shake to. I could probably give a fair shake to my FAs, maybe. Ah, no, they might have a problem. Could try this. I guess this might work. Maybe. Kind of uncertain if it'll work, but we'll see. At this point, I'm just throwing things out. Treasure the Cosmic Ocean since it sounds the coolest. I mean, that does sound awesome. That is pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. It does sound really cool, doesn't it? Well, I'll take a crack at it again. I'll see if I can make it work. Actually, you know what? Probably gonna want to go second, all things considered. Looking at the deck I have, I probably should go second. Though I hope I can properly set up. Alrighty. Oh god, this is, oh, what the heck is this hand? Oh brother, what is this hand? Boo, no URs. Ah, well, that's a shame. Oh god, why do I have some? Oh no. Oh brother, this is gonna be. I am gonna be. Wait, do I have Manju? I have Manju in this deck, right? I do. I know I have Manju. Ah, brother. Oh boy, this is gonna be awkward. Gonna have to really hope for some good draws. Crystal Shark. Interesting choice. I've seen these cards before, I just don't know them very well. Oh, what the heck is this thing? This thing's adorable. What is this? My god. I like the cards. I like the cards already. Let's see. Nash Knight, which I don't know what this does. Cannot be destroyed while number monsters on the field. Attach 2. Attach 1 number XYZ monster from your extra deck between 101 and 107 to its name. Attach 1 other face-up monster on the field to this card. Ah, I see. It's a quick effect too. Ah, geez. Okay, that's going to be hard to play around. I'm not going to lie. That is going to be very hard to play around for me. Oh boy, this is going to be a tight bind, isn't it? Also realizing I should definitely go through and update all my decks to see if I can make them better, but oh boy. All face-up monsters on the field become water. That is a tough one to... Oh god, okay, how am I going to get around this? Okay. With what's in hand? Kind of unsure how I'm going to actually get around this. Jeez. Starting to realize that most of my decks do not compete very well. Oh, brother. Okay, well, this is going to be awkward. Okay, I'm going to just have to do my best. Kind of sucks that I bricked this hard. Actually, I've just realized I think I've bricked about half the games I've played. That's a bit of a shame. I'll have to make it work, but I don't have anything else other than a searcher. The fact that I didn't... God. The fact that I have Manju in this deck and I didn't run into him is really perturbing. Should probably edit this one too. Oh boy. What do I have here? Ice Jades. Ah yes, that's right. This is Ice Jades. That's right. Saw the number cards and I got confused. Not me trying to remember if synchros need exact levels or not. Usually they do, yeah. Next time I get one camera to get going another Treasures to Cosmic, just going all in. That'd be pretty cool. Oh god. I see. The Cosmic Ocean pack is really cool. It looks interesting. But yeah, Julie, they do need exact levels. It is exact. It is exact levels, but no worries. Okay, what did I get? Oh, brother. Oh, brother, why did I have to get something slow? By the way, I have Omega Bricked. You've Omega Bricked? What the heck am I, then? If you're Omega Bricked, what am I? Because I am, like... I am suffering. I am beyond suffering. I am well into a new level of like, omni-suffering. I'm into, like, a new level of suffer. I have entered a new level of die. Oh boy. For Yumi, if you've Omega Bricked, I don't know what I'm looking at, because I am in a space right now. I am in the Omni Void of Death. I don't even know where I'm at anymore. Oh no. Okay, well, I'm gonna turn that off because that's not gonna be helpful right now. Ow. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Okay. Really hope I can make this work, but we'll see. Okay, do this. Okay. I really hope this gets to resolve, because holy crap, I have nothing. Okay. Banish this. From my hand. Oh, well, okay, that's just pitiful. Come on, man. I'm just sitting here like, come on, man. That is probably like the saddest, most offensive thing I have seen. I'll use this. And maybe it'll work. Yes, okay. Send this. Bring out this. I'm pretty sure he's gonna get nuked the moment he hits the field, but... man, I gotta try something. Huh? How does this card work? What does this mean? How does it work? Ow. Well. Well, I'm gonna have to stall card, I guess. All I have is my stall cards. Wait, you have something that destroys face-up cards, don't you? Don't you? No. No, you don't. Okay, thank goodness. I'm sitting here looking at this like, oh my god, I have nothing. How do I get out of here? I think I have to just, like, pray to God I draw into Raigeki or something. What just happened? What just happened? What happened? Destroy it at the end of your opponent. Oh, that's why. Okay, I was like, what just happened? I was staring at that for a moment, just thinking, what? I just realized unless I use Raigeki or some spell card, I can't get around that. Oh no, I kind of forgot that. Oh. Huh. All right then. Well, thanks, universe. I'll thank you later for that one. Thanks. I said I just need Raigeki or something. Oh. Okay. Thanks. That's so stupid. That is so stupid. I don't even have anything to capitalize on it either. It's just, oh, Raigeki. That's it. That's it. Oh my god, it's like the two of us are fighting in mud. Like we're standing in mud and we're just slapping at each other. That's it. This is a very unjazzy sort of battle. This is not groovy at all. What is this? What sort of what is my top decks today? I mean, yeah, that's how for Yumi, that's how I felt today, because wait, isn't that the second time today that I've top decked Raigeki and needed it? Oh, brother. I'm sitting here just... I have my freaking stupid... I have my stupid tacks and swords. That's all I got. I just realized, too, even if I draw into the card I need... Alright, I'll just activate the stupid thing. Activate the stupid thing. It's gonna be there. It's in every... I have this card in every deck, and I don't... It's just because it's a good luck charm. At this point, I don't even know if it's gonna do anything. It's just here. It just gets to be here. It just gets to be here. What is this? How does this work? How does this work? Okay, so it works, but how does this card work? How does this card work? I see. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. Holy crap, that's loud. Just what the heck is this? Okay. That's what I got. That's it. That's what we're dealing with here today, I guess. What the hell? It feels like my brain is just really trying its best. I'm really trying my best here. Truly, the strongest, the most powerful monster of all, and I have no attack. What do you do? I don't... Okay, well, I get to... crap. Crap. You know, I'm trying to wonder how Pegasus makes this deck look cool, because holy crap, this is awkward. It's like, I'm sitting here just like, yep, I get to sit here. I get to sit here and look at this cool-looking millenniumized monster, and that's what I got. It's what I have, truly. I do get to have this card. It's very cool. I'll use this. I think it works. I think. Ah! You know what? That's a fair play. Good on you. Good on you. That's fair. that is 100% fair. That is reasonable and fair. I understand. This duel, it's like this duel started and it's like, you know, a frantic game of cat and mouse. You know, there's sharks everywhere. It's really cool looking. And now it's just like two dudes with like one of them having one eye and they're just slapping each other. It's like middle school slap boxing. It's not even cool looking. It just looks awkward. But it is amazing back and forth. This has evolved into something far more interesting than initially thought. How is this gonna work? Oh. Give me this. I would like this. I would like this card, please. I feel like it's just the most stupid thing ever. Yeah, it's hard to cards effects. Oh, God! It feels like every time I think I have something, there's the reversal. It's like a plot twist every single time. All right, well, at least I get to mill you for... Oh, there's your Ash Blossom. Oh, there's your Ash... there's your other Ash Blossoms. What the heck is that? My man just hit... That was 3 Ash Blossoms stacked on top of each other. What is that? I don't know. Good lord, what is that? Okay, there's the other Called by the Grave. Okay, I think there's only 2 in the deck. That should be fine. You won't be able to negate the second illusionist. And that is... What on God's green earth is that? United this effect, face-up monsters you control cannot be destroyed or banished by your opponent's card effects. Oh, lol, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Ow. If your opponent has a card that has a name on the field or graveyard, you can banish those cards. If banished by Okay, wait, what? Okay, wait, what? If a card is banished by your opponent's card effect while this card is in your graveyard, you can special summon this card. Then if you activate this response to your opponent's card effect, your opponent has a card in that name, you can banish those cards. Oh, so if I have multiple copies of the same thing, it'll get banished? Oh, good lord, man. That means I can't use Millenniumize. Wait, that does mean I can use Relinquish, though. Because my Relinquish is banished. Because I can use Manju. My brain is braining in ways I've never brained. Oh god. I'm thinking about it. It's like, oh god, please no. Wait, what happened? Wait, what? What stopped me? Wait a minute. I need to learn what happened. Why can I not search my stuff? Why did I not search? It says when it's normal summoned. What happened? Continue a spell. When an Ice Jade monster, opponents can activate the effects of monsters that were summoned that turn. When opponent... Oh! That's a fascinating floodgate, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I did not know that. I'm gonna stare at you menacingly, but I am dead. I do not feel like being a wuss and attacking into your 2000 defense and dying, because that seems very lame. Because I would rather you have the final attack. But also, ouch. Well, I will confess, just for the sake of the homely manner in which we've been playing, that face down is basically the equivalent of an expired driver's license. So, if you want to deck yourself out, you can, but I don't really think it's gonna change anything. Oh, that's cold. You have a thing that boosts your attack? Oh wait, no, it'll deal damage. I think one of these things deals damage? One of these things deals damage. Ah! Yes, there it is. I was looking for it. Okay. Learning a lot of new cards I've never seen before. I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen these cards. Also, the Legionize definitely... Man, the Relinquished deck actually did good to this time. It actually did a lot better than I thought it would have, so I am very proud of it. Okay, I actually forgot my spell effect for a second there. I saw it when you hesitated. You were like, what does this do again? Yeah, I could feel it in the way that it, like, you sat there for a moment, just like, wait a minute, what does this do? All right. I promised best of 3. Is there another? Let's see. What do I got? I have this. Play this. You know what? Sure, I'll play this. This will be funny. All right. I'm ready for... I think I have time for one more. I am egregiously over time because I usually end stream at 11 p.m. EST, but I have time for one. I'll finish the set of best of 3, and then I should call it. It is rather late, and I did not think about that until I had stopped. Until I looked at the time. So I should probably call it. Truly. But one more duel to wrap it out. Hopefully it's a good one. Alrighty. Do I have... Okay, this is gonna be a weird one. I can already tell this is gonna be very silly. Alright, we're gonna put the boy out. The boy. And then activate the boy. That's fair. That's fair. Doesn't really matter, but... Rabbits. Okay. I do need at least one thing on the field, so... Trying to think of what to do, but I think this is the option. I summon the lady. Activate effect. Bunnies. Put this down. I'll just attack. It's not that big a deal. Okay, I see. Wait, what does that say? Banish one. Oh, I see. Okay, that's a field effect. I see. Okay, I had to think about that one for a moment. I was looking at that. I was thinking about it. It's like, okay. Kangaroo. Have fun with your hand. I will probably get cooked for it, but that's fine. That's all right. I'm sure it'll be fine. Attach this. I now have 4 materials. I truly just get to be here. And pop back to the hand, maybe? Nope, Ash Blossom. Ah! Ah, bollocks. What are you gonna do? Ah, well. I'm just gonna turn that off for now. Alright, let's see. I also have not, I will confess, I have not played this deck as much as I should. I understand it well enough. I definitely understand it enough to play it, but definitely don't think I understand truly the intricacies of playing it. Also, man, I do not run enough hand traps to make it worth my while. I think I have one of each copy at this point. You know, I have I run the Maxi and I have the Ice. I know I have the one Ash Blossom in every deck. I know that much. I think that's just because I know that it's good to have it in each deck. At least one. Feels like Ice Jades are the more... I think they're fascinating to look at too, but alright, this is the one that adds 1 to the graveyard, target monsters. Okay, so they lose attack, I see. This deck do move really quickly. Alright, and this makes a token. That's a level 7 tuner, holy crap. That feels wrong, but I know it's correct. Face up cards. Let's see. Turn you activated, so you banish those cards. I see. Okay. Alright, I think I got this, but I'm uncertain if I can make it work. I'm really trying to think this one through. Jeez. Okay. Jeez, that is a hard monster to play around, huh? At least for me. Oh, I'll try something here. Okay. Try something at least. Alright, bring this up. Summon. Right. That's hardcore banished. Okay. Alright, let's try this then. Egregious waste of material, but maybe this will work. Alright, bounce. Maybe? Don't know if that'll work, but maybe. Well, I bounced it. It worked. I was able to bounce it, but at what cost, truly? Ah, yep. There it goes. Oh boy. Alright. Well, crap baskets. That's not great. You know, you know what's the trouble too is I just realized that that was gonna happen no matter what I did. Because if I activated the effect, I couldn't get enough material to use the cards I had on hand to make the thing I needed. And if I didn't do it, then it would have activated the effect of... I would have had to activate the effect during the battle step anyway, which would have been a banish during the battle phase, which would have arguably been worse, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't think there was a good way out of that didn't involve me getting cooked. Like, except for, oh no, I panicked. Did you? I don't know if you did. You're kind of still cooking right now. Okay, let's see if I can. Oh, this is not the one that's gonna make me work. I meant to activate my Agerine. Oh, I see. Ah, jeez. Well, that's all right. I mean, let's see. So that would have been, you activate Agerine. Yeah, you would have yeah, you, oh yeah, I see. You could have activated the spell and trap thing. Yeah, I see it now. Okay. I think for next time, I'm gonna need to, well, I don't really have the gems to put into making, I'll have to see if I have the resources to make a deck that, oh. Oh well, nothing I can do. That's what I got. That's what I got. I got a puppy. That's what I got. Thing I've definitely learned today is that I definitely do not have the... I don't generally run decks that are strong enough to handle at the higher level. I definitely need to build some... I need to have at least one on hand that can better handle the higher echelons of play, because I'm definitely realizing that the sheer power level difference is frankly vast. And I don't have anything that... And I don't have any decks that truly compete. Which is okay. I mean, I know the level I play at, so hardly a surprise to me, but it is something that it's not something I often see in practice, so like I guess seeing it in the field is a bit different than seeing it, you know, thinking about it theoretically, I guess, right? That's kind of what this has been. It's been theory applied to real world practice, so it probably would behoove me to build something of a higher level. Trouble is, I guess the trouble is that it kind of it crosses counter to my philosophy, because the trouble is that a lot of the decks that have such a high level of control, it's kind of difficult for me to want to play them. Okay, what do I have that will... I guess this will work. I mean, theoretically it'll work, but I'm a little worried that this isn't quite going to work. But I recognize that that's more of a personal philosophy for playing the game than any manner of critique one way or the other. Alrighty. Do I have anything that is going to make this work? I think these weren't the correct ones, though. Oh, no, wait. I messed up. I should have just let that go through. Nuts. That's gonna be bad. Do I have anything that's gonna work with this? Oh wait, this is gonna work. I do know it's gonna work. I just remembered. This is going to work. I don't think this is going to work, but wait, it is. No, I messed up, didn't I? Yeah, I messed up. Ah. Oh, I should have grabbed a Melfi card. I thought I was thinking, I wasn't thinking critically enough. That was my bad. Ah, brother. That was good though. That was good. That was good. Alrighty. I think that'll be it for me. I think that'll be the end for me. For tonight. Could it not target the monsters? It could, but my thought process was that I was like, okay, well, I'll still be able to summon a Melfi card from like after the fact, and I didn't think about how it was gonna work. Because I was thinking that, oh, I can still summon a Melfi card because it returned it to the hand. Okay, let's see. Remove the text. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was much more of a misplay on my part because I did not recognize that it was. I didn't recognize that it had to. I think I also mistimed, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna take a look at that again because I need to. I'm gonna look at the card really quick because now I'm curious. Where is it? Little babbies. There it is. I want to take a quick gander at that because that didn't make sense to me. Where is it? It was Melfi Fenny. Or wait, which one was it? It was, I added it to my hand. Here it is. If a face-up beast monster you return to the hand this turn, except Melfi Penny, you can special on this card from your hand. Yeah, I thought that this was going to go off because I got this to my hand, and then I grabbed I did the special summon, and I thought that was going to work as intended, but it didn't, which was actually kind of confusing. So I must have missed the timing on Melfi Penny. Because it's a face-up beast monster, and all these are beast monsters, so not really sure what went wrong there, but it did. Yeah, I'm thinking though that the trouble is that I don't have a lot of like the closest deck I have to the thing I did notice today in terms of general play. The closest thing I have to a deck that could even remotely compete is this, because it's the only one I have that genuinely has any competitive relevance, because most of my decks are built for, you know, relatively mid to low level play. They're not really built for at the levels of that stuff. Oh yeah, that would actually do it. Yeah, I think that's the problem, is I missed timing. So yeah, but I think it does mean that at some point I'm probably just gonna have to, you know, remove a deck or two and just have to build some things that are stronger. Think of all of them. I'm probably going to end up, if I end up canning anything, it's probably going to be actually going to be the Exodia deck. I don't use it at all. I don't use Exodia decks. They're not fun. It's just like, they're not fun. It's just, oh yeah, draw a million cards and then you get Exodia. That's it. It's like, okay, whatever. It's not really interesting, is it? Because it's just solitaire. But I'll delete this one. I'll delete that for now, but alrighty. But I don't know if I have the materials on hand to even be able to make a proper deck right now. Also, I'm a little tired. I should probably get some sleep. Alrighty, so this was a very eventful stream, and it's very late, so I should probably get some sleep. But thank you all so much for coming by, and thank you to everyone who came by and stayed to the end. This has been interesting. It's been an interesting night. Hopefully next time I will have a deck for the higher level play, but I probably won't build many because I'll probably build one of the highest level that I can and leave it at that, because I don't know, I kind of like the level I play personally. But this is a fun time. I'm hoping we could do more in the future, because we've done this a few times. We've done these a few times, but we haven't done it too consistently. But hopefully I'll be able to do more in the future. So thank you, and thank you to everybody who played. I really did appreciate getting to play. Yeah, so I'm gonna call it for now. So now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you.